go. Need to do some Twitch stream manager action first, and then I think we'll be all set. Man, it is kind of cold in here. All right, whatever. What's up, Danny? How are you, man? Elevated, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. How are you? How are you? What's up, goat? How we doing? Interesting stuff? Yeah, I will get to talking about that soon. I just figured that, having just started, probably will have to repeat myself a lot, so I'll wait a little bit longer. Thank you, Opal. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. I try not to play like that too much because I'm like kind of soft inting the game, but at the same time, like, especially in those games that are probably like gonna be really difficult to win anyways, it's probably just more fun and a better viewing experience. And like, even though like I may deep down know I could be doing like a lot better and stuff, it's not really, you know, it's not really a big deal, right? Like, yeah, because the only person who's really gonna notice and care is me. So, yeah. New keyboard, new mic, nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. What's up, McBeans? How are you, bro? All right, I should have changed my Twitch title. All right, so guys, we'll talk about Titan Talk in just a second. I just want to kind of, let people kind of get settled a little bit. So, we don't kind of talk about the same stuff. What's up, commentator? What do you think about Merlin right now? Merlin is, he's probably the best mage in the game. You can make an argument he's not, but he's like top 3 for sure. So, definitely very good. And Rama, is Rama the worst ADC in the game? I mean, some people would say Izanami's worse. I'd probably agree with that. He's definitely not great, in my opinion. But some people think he's okay. He wants Aladdin. I'm not picking Aladdin for ADC. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's chill. I'll just play Chuck. But yeah. All right. So if you guys didn't watch the Titan Talk, this will be also great for you guys because I will be able to give you a full kind of rundown about what was talked about. So in case you are wondering, Titan Talk typically for a patch is split into 2 segments, with the Wednesday being the more conceptual stuff. Think about character showcase, um, anything physical like on the map, showcase, skin stuff, that kind of thing. And then Friday is the actual item balance, god balance stuff. And so usually Wednesdays are a little bit lighter on actual importance, and Fridays are more important, I would say. But this Wednesday was pretty significant. So yeah. Yeah, I noticed 3K pots were on a timer. That is something that was like not leaked from PTS, but noticed on PTS. Yeah, the 3K pot thing, honestly, I don't feel super strongly about. I don't think 3K pot stacking is really a big thing in this game anymore. It's just not super realistic. It never really was. I think it was more of a lower elo game thing that sometimes found its way into higher elo games. But the truth is, it's just games shouldn't really go that distance that often. And if you guys had noticed, Respawn timers, it seems like will ramp up more aggressively after a certain period of time, meaning that, you know, I'm not going to say for sure because it always depends, but it seems like the 30-ish minute part will be like the natural end for a lot of matches. Ish. I mean, you never really know, but I'm saying for the more extended games, which makes sense. But yeah. What's up, Jay? How are you? What's up, dude? Good afternoon, dude. How are you? All right, guys. So, you know, I know some more people are filing in, so we will just chill out for now. Not gonna go into anything too much just yet. What's up, Edith? How are you? It's been a while. I hope you are doing well. How you been? How have you been? Jeez. What's up, Big Nate? How are you, bro? Have I been liking Chalk lately? I don't know if I've been liking him. I like losing on him. And if I'm gonna lose, I'd rather play him. So, I don't know if I think we're gonna win this game. I feel like my team is better. But I was assuming I would just load into a loss. So here we are. Good, and you? Pretty good. Yeah. Nothing to complain about. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Excadrill? What's up, Brian? So, okay, so we'll do like a quick, maybe not a quick, I'll probably talk for a while. We'll do a bit of a overview on this upcoming patch. I'll showcase, not showcase, but I'll talk about some of the things. So, basically, big picture, right? Here's kind of what's going on, okay? First things first, we have, who is it? What's going on here? Okay, sorry. We have lighting changes coming in again, so there's more visual changes. They look pretty good. They were showcased on Titan Talk. Looks like the map is, especially in the jungle, getting some improvements, which is just a win. There's nothing bad about that. Daji's obviously coming out. She looks quite good. I think just off of like what was shown, she'll be very, very good. It's looking like an auto ban. The aspect also looks insanely overtuned, so it's looking like an auto ban ×2. So yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot to commentate on that. Sometimes characters come out and they're OP, that's just kind of how it is. We'll look at the actual balancing on Friday for existing stuff, and, you know, hopefully if Daji's an auto ban, at least Osiris maybe will get worse or something, and it won't be a big deal. You just have a new got to auto ban, and that's kind of it, right? So it's no big deal if so. But yeah, that's the existing stuff. Obviously, some skins came out, and an Anubis skin is coming out. An Anubis skin is coming out. A Aladdin skin is coming out. Also, a couple other ones that I'm not remembering. They actually look quite good. I do like them.
DC, shall we?
Shibalanke, I think, is getting one.
Kill him.
So,
Get the fucking MMR. Yeah, fuck this.
So it's looking good, man.
An enemy has left the game.
This guy left the game. Unlucky. All right, good job, guys.
Okay.
But yeah, it's looking good. The skins look good.
An enemy has
And the more relevant thing is Aladdin is getting a soft rework. This is basically a numbers change across the board on his kit, a slight ult change, a change to his wall run specifically with the knockup, and some general scaling number changes. My thoughts on it are generally pretty good. I actually, when I'd first heard that Aladdin was being a character that was being shifted, I was a little bit worried because I felt like Aladdin was kind of like the poster child of this game. Off of some of the data points that were being talked about today, I was apparently really wrong. I thought Aladdin was very popular and liked in general, and he is not. Now, I kind of understand how that's the case, but I was shocked to see just how little he was being played. And how poor, I mean, I understand him performing poorly, but I still did not think that that would really impact his play amount. I actually look at, you know, Aladdin sort of like Azir in League, and what I mean by that is he's like a harder character that only really the top end players can play, but Azir in League is still popular because, you know, people see the best players play it and they really like it. The difference is we don't have a pro scene or anything that people care about, so obviously you're not going to have the same type of pull for those kinds of characters if they do begin to fall into non-viability, and I think a lot of that is really what happened. People like to watch Aladdin, people didn't like to play him, and even the people who like to watch him started to get tired of him. So I'm totally cool with it. I think the Aladdin changes look good. Obviously, we'll see from a balance perspective how feasible everything is. I think he is largely getting stronger in some regards, but in other regards he's definitely getting weaker, so it just kind of is like a, we'll have to see the actual gameplay of it. His mid lane definitely does look better though, which is nice for Aladdin mid, which was kind of dead at this point.
Make us lose our damn AGL sets because he's following your build.
Okay. And yeah, so that's great. Like I'm happy with the Aladdin thing. I'm surprised it was Aladdin, to be honest, being reworked, but again, reworks are something you should absolutely look from a numerical perspective at. So when I'm like saying, man, I think Amma needs a rework, I still stand by that. But like if Aladdin is a less popular god than Amaterasu, which is what they were saying, right? Being that he was the least popular god in the game, then that takes precedent, man. You know what I mean? What I say about Amma is less relevant than that, because that character being the least popular in the game is not a good thing, right? There's just no debate about that. Hold that, Heisenberg. So yeah, that's basically where I'm at for that. Okay, we're fine. Does this guy hit 5 on this blue buff? Okay. What is going on? So yeah, thank you, Look for the follow. What are the changes? It's a plethora of things. Basically, all of his abilities are getting slight tweaks. His ultimate does more damage, and you can actually kill with your ultimate hit, if assuming, you know, they're low enough. It's not an execute, just damage, like any ultimate. So his ultimate can just straight up kill. His ultimate does not restore his or your health, and instead gives you guys shields coming into the ultimate rather than health restores for either party. Other people who come into the Aladdin ultimate that is not Aladdin and the person you ult are now going to be a lot less effective to either party, so they deal less damage, they take less damage. So basically, like, it really is emphasizing the 1v1 component of that ultimate and taking away precedence from the others. Right now it's 10% nerf on both sides. Now it's going to be a 33% nerf. The knock-up on the 3 is no longer an up-down knock-up. It seems to be some type of push-away. We didn't actually get to see what that looks like. I'm expecting something closer to like a Sobek knock-up or even a Vulcan meatball, which will make, you know, this insta one-shot combo like not really a thing. But they've compensated by giving his 2 some damage, his 1 some more consistency, I think his 1 some more damage, and some other things, and obviously his ult some damage. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm thinking it's going to be overall good things. It'll definitely help lane Aladdin above all. And it also, as they had mentioned, gives him opportunity to have aspects a little bit more easily, where I felt like the current build of Aladdin really was unfixable for aspect. They also changed Wealth Wish a little bit specifically. They reduced the amount of gold you get per god assist / kill. But they give you a passive gold gain increase for the time of the Wealth Wish, sort of like Diamond Arrow passive, which will mean that if you get some kills, you will be less snowbally, but your overall gold gain is more stable. So if you don't get as many kills, it's fine. Now, the gold gain increase on Aladdin thing was so unbelievably high that Wealth Wish was kind of ruining the game in a competitive setting especially, so it's just a good change. And yeah, the Aladdin changes overall, I would say, are very good. Again, we need to see how it plays in the game. You look at numbers, you can't extrapolate too much, but overall we're looking okay. So yeah, besides that, kill bounty system changed in a positive way. XP and gold, basically, that you are getting for people who you are ahead of or significantly behind of are being curtailed a little bit. Meaning that if I am very fed and I get a kill on somebody, I am gaining slightly more, and if you are very far behind, you are gaining slightly less. Shutdowns are still relevant, it's just they're not as extremely skewed as they are right now. great change. We'll see if it's too weak of a change. Definitely won't be too strong of a change, but there is a chance it could still be, you know, toned upon further. But any improvement in that regard, to me, is just a gigantic win. And that's you know, obviously going to be the stance. So really happy to hear that. Also, lane teleporters increased cooldown from 210 to 240, meaning lane teleporters will be up less frequently. This was something I was talking about as probably needing to come into the game. Either some form of early game movement had to be reduced, whether it be out of fountain movement speed or lane teleporters. As I was kind of doing research, I actually found that the out of fountain movement speed was a bigger problem and component than the lane teleporters, but either of them getting nerfed is a feasible fix, even though, again, I do think the lane teleporters are actually less of the problem. But again, it's still an improvement, and improvement is good. I actually don't think I even need to make a lane teleporter video at this point because I can see it already getting some shifts. Overall, the game looks genuinely like it's going into a better direction. Some more anti-heal items got added in this upcoming patch, / anti-heal applications. As you guys know, I really want flat anti-heal as a percentage to be in the game. That's still not happening, but the kind of ulterior additions and stuff in this upcoming patch look pretty good. There's a couple new items, and a couple of existing items got some anti-heal application placed onto it, like Kin Size, which is one of the worst items in the game, so it just straight up gets buffed, and then Divine Ruin, one of the other worst items in the game, straight up getting buffed. So overall, things look good. Things do look good. Like, I really think this, obviously we'll have to see numbers on patch notes for Friday to see individual god balance, things like that, but this Wednesday patch was a complete bang. Like, it was really, really, really good in terms of conceptual stuff. Now, again, we'll see, you know, maybe some of the numbers stink for things on Friday, like, that can happen, but to me, the most important thing is, like, these concepts all look really solid. And yeah, I mean, there's also like 2 new items coming out which are anti-heal like related. Also, one of the things they mentioned for this upcoming patch, considering they're adding these anti-heal items, is that lifesteal is probably a bit too strong right now, but god healing is a bit too weak right now, and I 1000% agree. You look at characters like Emoja, even Aphrodite, who did just get a healing buff, so she's a little bit less bad off, but you look at other healers like God, what are some other healers? Now I'm just blanking. Wan Yu, I mean, his healing is abhorrently bad. You look at... Who heals in this freaking game? I don't know. Any god that has healing in this damn game, that heals other people and stuff, Ra, stuff like that, their healing is quite weak. So the healing numbers in general from ability heals will go up, but the lifesteal stuff will likely go down. And again, remember, all these anti-heal items that are not like percentage nerfs, but like some type of nerfs against healing are coming in. So that'll obviously especially impact lifesteal stuff. So overall looks good. I was told from people on PTS that Lifebinder was nerfed as well, which is also really good. And yeah, I mean, that's sick. Okay. Huh. What are we doing here? So yeah, so Lifebinder is getting nerfed. Again, this is official. It's on PTS, but it wasn't showed on the patch notes. I was also told another item is getting nerfed. I don't remember what though. But Lifebinder getting nerfed is like definitely the #1 requested item to be nerfed, so that's great. Literally, this patch looks phenomenal. So it seems like a grand slam, and I'm really happy to say that, man. Like, you guys know, obviously I have video ideas and plans and stuff, but you know, the gold shutdown system was something I really was talking about and wanting to make a video on. I probably won't need to do that as much anymore. Will I still do a video? Maybe, right? Like, we'll see how it's implemented. But like, again, my objective is not to make these videos just to make them. I don't want something to complain about. I do them for resolution. And if me talking about it on the stream actually helped lead to that resolution, I don't know that it did, right? But I know Hindu's in here sometimes. Apparently Kilgoon has seen some of my YouTube videos. Maybe he continues to watch them. Probably not. They're a little boring, but never know, right? That's great, right? Like, I'm super happy to hear that if that's the case. So, Yeah, but if my videos had no impact on that, or me talking about it in stream had no impact on it, I'll keep doing the videos when I think they're appropriate. And yeah, I think in a perfect world, I don't have to make videos like that, and I can make videos instead only about fun stuff, which I want to do and I am doing. So just a great look. Like, I'm honestly really like looking forward to things, and I feel really good because these are like changes that are good for the higher end level of play, whilst not sacrificing the lower end level of play. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, visual improvements are great for everybody. Lane teleporter going slightly up is good for everyone, even if it doesn't seem like it. I promise you it is. Because it makes the game a little bit more streamlined, which is more reliable for new players. So they have like more clear-cut expectations, whereas for existing players, they have more exploitation, right? So it's a lot of good stuff. So yeah, sorry, I know I just completely yapped for, what is that, 14 minutes straight? But yeah, thank you, Wardog, so much for the sub, bro. How are you? What's up, dude? 6 months, man. Appreciate you, GOAT.
Your team has destroyed the gold bridge.
And yeah, like, look, I mean, again, with the Aladdin actual, like, numerical changes, it's really hard to say. I mean, his ult just straight up does seem to have gotten better, so I definitely think that'll probably be tricky, and probably something that'll get nerfed. But again, like, I mean, listen, as a top-end player, and again, maybe this is an unfair POV to have, but, like, I'm just gonna give you my POV, because that's the only thing I really can do. Aladdin was permabanned by and large in top-end lobbies and by top-end players for so long that if Aladdin's changes make him better, largely for the time being, he's just going to maintain being a permaban. You know what I mean? It doesn't really shape anything up for us. It just makes him more accessible for other players, and that's fine. Like, I don't care if his numbers were really that bad, right? Which they were, I guess, right? 'Cause they mentioned him being less popular than the Morian. Yeah, I mean, he needed a rework. It's just that simple. Like, I didn't realize it was that bad. I thought Amma was like fucking bin scraping, but I guess not. I guess Aladdin was, and that's like, that's a bad look for such a, you know, like, out of the new characters, Mordred, Akate, Aladdin, and Bari, he's definitely the most iconic of the four. He should be the most popular, or at least he should be like not the least popular god in the game. So yeah. Yeah. But, you know, the looks are good, man. The looks are good. People who are, like, I don't know, because I haven't, like, gone around and, like, asked different streamers and stuff, and I don't plan on, I don't care to. But I'd be really surprised if there was a lot of negative takes towards this Aladdin change. Like, I think, you know, there's this idea and understanding and belief that, like, Aladdin is a hard character. I don't really feel like that. I actually feel like the thing that made him frustrating and kind of having very little counterplay was the knock-up combo, so the fact that that's getting actually phased out, I actually think makes him probably a more skillful character in the long run, which I know sounds weird because he's getting buffs to his kit, but I really do think is actually the case. The insta knock-up was extremely cheesy and, like, very unskillful, so... yeah, what's up, Timer? How are you, go? What's up, Recipe, by the way? How are you? Does the number take the amount of times he's banned? It does. Yeah. It does take into account the amount of times he's banned. Like, even amongst games where he's pickable, his play rate was extremely low, and casuals, his play rate was extremely low. And, you know, all modes, his play rate, excuse me, was extremely low, excuse me, even in lieu of him being banned. So, so yeah, I mean, it looks good, dude. I like it. I think, like, Aladdin as a laner is by and large unplayable. The only person who played Aladdin, like, relatively consistently as a laner was Paul. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, the last time you played Aladdin was actually against me when I was playing with Strength of Wood in Prime. And, like, Paul's a really good player, but I think if he doesn't play Aladdin, they probably win that game. That character was just kind of a liability in mid. And, I mean, yeah, he had good plays and good moments and stuff, but, like, the character as a laner is just not good right now. And he really is just the jungler in mid. And that kind of sucks. So these changes are, like, helping him become a more viable mid laner again. because it gives him more consistent damage, which was what had to continuously get nerfed because of his combo at the top end being too overpowered. So, like, that's great, you know what I mean? Because Aladdin should be a god you should be able to play in solo, jungle, and mid. Maybe not incredibly, like, sufficiently, but there's no world that he should be one of the best junglers in the game, but not that good in mid and unplayable in solo. That makes no sense, right? I mean, Thanatos solo is better than Aladdin solo. Like, think about that. That's ridiculous. Now this guy's Aladdin, you know, maybe not so great. I'm just 8-0-0, by the way. Like, what is going on? Okay. Oh, I could have gotten a Quadra, guys. Damn it. Just 30-8. This is just a KDA improver. Hell yeah, guys. My team is actually OP. I really thought we were going to be against the stacked lobby, but I guess not. But yeah. I always feel bad for the other team. I mean, they can surrender, dude. You all have games that are just
because he
lost,
wished
you
for
know?
immortality, so he gets like huge speed out of the fountain.
So yeah. Is there anything else on this patch that they had mentioned? I'm trying to remember. No, I think that's it, but like, I say that's it, understanding that this is a huge patch. If you guys want to hear like a little bit more on Daji from me, she looks incredibly overpowered. I think that god is like certainly going to be a permaban. Her ultimate got buffed. It looks strong now. Not OP, but strong, but her base kit just straight up got better, which means, yeah, she's going to be a ban for sure. There's no real way around that one, which is okay. I mean, I don't really mind. It's like, new characters have to be good. I'm cool with that. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, it does matter, but like, I am a lot more lenient about a new character being OP than something that's been in the game forever being OP. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I never will be upset about a new character being really strong. Now, if a patch or two goes by and she doesn't get nerfed, you know, it's going to be a little bit more frustrating, but like, to me, if there's allowed to be an amount of OP characters, it just can't exceed like a reasonable ban amount. And at times that's been the case, and even right now you could argue it is the case. So like, let's say Daji is like as completely overpowered as I think she is. If Iset and Osiris both get nerfed this upcoming patch, I don't care at all. Like, literally zero. Because it's like, well, two bans kind of freed up, or at least are less of a perma-ban. And then it's like, chill, you know what I mean? Or if even one of those gets nerfed, or if, say, Baron gets nerfed, you know what I mean? Well, then another pseudo-ban is freed up, and it's like, fine. So, or even Yoram, right? Like, any of these characters, or even Bologna, like, literally any of them. So we'll see, you know, we'll see. But again, I'm not personally, and I understand why some people maybe are, but like, I know from Smite 1, when a character comes out and they are good, it drives the game up, and when a character comes out and they suck, it does nothing, or sometimes even drives the game down. And traffic is good, so yeah. Thank you, excuse me, I had to cough, and like, my bad. Thank you, Shaw, for the follow, dear God. I had to like cough and then I swallowed and then I didn't have to cough. That was weird. It's like I was gonna sneeze. Just hit Obsidian though. Keep it up, bro. Good shit.
Aladdin no beads when he respawns.
Are there any changes? Rant. I'm not ranting, dude. Ranting would mean I'm mad. But are there any changes to Mulan or Bologna? I don't think so. I mean, again, the changes don't come out till a Friday, so I don't actually know. But there's gonna be official patch release on Friday. I doubt Mulan gets changed. Bologna might. So yeah. Did they talk about the Daji aspect? They did. So they showcased it. It is basically an auto attack version of Daji. The kit is fairly similar. The aspect looks completely overpowered though. Like completely. Seems like it'll be maybe viable in solo, definitely viable in jungle, maybe viable even in mid lane, funnily enough. But it looks completely overpowered. Base Dodgy looks OP. I think the god is just going to be a ban, aspect or not. Even if the aspect is weaker than I think it's going to be, I think base will be a ban, so it's not really relevant. I mean, it's cool, like, I'll do a video on it, but, like, it's not relevant in the sense of, like, you know, Dodgy's gonna suck and then her aspect's gonna be OP. I think it'll just be, like, she's gonna be OP and then her aspect's gonna be OP. It might be very Osiris-esque, where it's like, Osiris' base kit is actually extremely strong, and Osiris is really good right now, but his aspect is so overpowered you wouldn't even know. Like, genuinely, which is crazy, right? Oh my gosh, the tracker improvement, guys. Let's go. 1102 GG.
You showed such promise.
Glad you're doing well in your games.
Victory.
Okay. Assassins are cool in solo. Yeah, I'm excited to see a I'm excited to see a try of what is it called? Of Daji solo. I mean, I think it'd be nice to see, you know? Like Daji solo was never really a thing in Smite 1. It'd be dope to try. Right, so yeah. Thank you, Spectre. Or not thank you. I was gonna say thank you for saying for the follow. I don't know why I said that. I literally just looked at your name. My bad, bro. You don't have to follow. I'm just a bot. How are you doing, bro? Solo's been pretty stale. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Honestly, I don't feel like it's super stale, but I guess it kind of is. I think the role is open. It's just that like Bologna and OC and Yorm are so overpowered that they kind of make the role not feel open. But like when those three gods are not in the game, the role feels open. So I guess it's not open. I mean, fair enough. I guess I do. I mean, that's fair.
Select
I do
your
play kind of
god.
a little bit of everything, so that does probably help me out a lot. And not a lot. It helps me out like tremendously. I don't think I would be able to stream as much or play as much in general if I wasn't playing as many different stuff, because that does
Bologna.
keep it fairly fresh. So we'll see what happens on Friday. How they changed Dodgy ult? So it's a cripple. She goes up on the pal out just like before. But rather than insta-pulling you, she basically puts on like a Eye of the Storm Vortex to all people she hits with her chains. One chain, it's a very weak pull. 2 chains, stronger. 3 chains, extremely strong pull. And yeah, if you get pulled towards the base of the pal-out, you are stunned. And the pal-out is taking damage at the center of it. So you are essentially like Hades ulting, but you're clicking on people to Hades ult them selectively. It's not like that strong. It's definitely better than it was on the initial showcase where it didn't stun at the Palau and stuff. I think it's probably the weakest part of her kit, but her base kit got better. So it doesn't matter. And it's still like, you know, even if it's maybe a little bit less interesting at times, you can argue. It definitely is still just like free damage and free CC immunity and free invulnerability. And when you pair that with a better, like a stronger kit, that's just strong. I mean, there's really no arguing about that. So I think she'll be very, very good. Third chain doesn't make a difference? Oh, really? Maybe. Maybe it's just extra damage then on the third chain, and that's kind of it. Not sure though. A mix of Hades and Baron, sort of. Yeah, you can think of each chain as like more Hysteria, if that like helps you picture it better. Omega Wizard Daiji coming back. Maybe, bro. Dude, honestly, I completely forgot you were a dodgy player. Like, it's weird because I don't really always remember that, like, some of the people were just Smite 1 players that I played into, or played, like, with and stuff a lot. That's, like, weird to remember, but yeah, I guess so, right? If we lose the lifesteal build, Conch and Lifebinder, what do solos have? They have plenty. The lifesteal build, I think, has been pretty overrated for a bit. It's not as good anymore, and I typically don't recommend it. I go just one lifesteal item on most of these gods, which is just Devos, if at all. I don't think Conch is going to get gutted. It might get nerfed a little bit, but something being nerfed does not mean it's gutted. It just means it's weaker, right? And then Lifebinder is used on like 3 solo laners in the game. It's used on Eset, Baron, Osiris, Aspect. That's really not much. But there's plenty of stuff. Solos have Runeforge Rush. They have Brawler's Rush. They have Glad Shield Rush. They have still just like a regular damage item rush that they could still do, like a Carver, like a Devos. There's plenty of items. Solo's in a great spot right now. It's been in a good spot for a while. I don't think that's changing. Thank you, Blaf, for the follow. How are you? What's our core build on Bologna? I go Devos Rush usually into Berserkers, Glad Shield, Pridwin, Spirit Robe, and then last item as needed. Oh, I'm like trolling really hard. I haven't played her in a little bit. That's fine.
Whoops.
Trolled that a bit. It's okay. So he actually just ones me instead of the wave, which is absolutely nuts, not gonna lie. Well, it's not that nuts, actually. I can respect it. That is good for us, boys. No, it doesn't seem it, but it's good for us. 2 pots down for both of us. I'm gonna probably pre-pop shell on this wave. We'll see. That is chill, and although it looks really messy, we are mega winning the lane now. This lane is super good. So all good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He was able to get to lane a little bit early because he sundered blue. If I didn't fuck up my blue clear, I'm in a much better spot initially. So I kind of had to get a bit frisky to create an imbalance, but like we still got it, so I don't really care. Aladdin changes are really good. I like him a lot. I like mega yapped about it in the previous game, first 15 minutes, so if you want to go back and like check that out, you can. But yeah, overall good. Did you know if he builds a ton of int? I mean, yeah, it does make sense, but you'll never have that, so 07, dude. Alright, we're just gonna back here. Let's take a reset now. We got his reset already, which is pretty nice, you know? Like, I'm always okay to just force a back like that. I'm strong for rocks, which means therefore we're good.
On my way.
Burrs, yeah, that's what I do. Berserkers and Glad Shield. Second, third. I mean, the Devos builds are still fine if you really like them. We'll ward right here and just wait. We're up 300. I'm going to... So he is already fasted, which means there isn't actually much to do right now. But I am going to shove because I want to play those, so that's why we're not holding. We have a lot to do right now, and it's not great to hold if you have a lot you want to actually do, because you might lose something. And yeah, that's not ideal. Jungle's right, that's great. I'm gonna get this for free if I lose the other camp. Oh well, tough shit. This is definitely worth more. Ideally, my jungler does this and I just do lefts, but again, that's not always the case, right? And maybe he doesn't even get it still because he's like behind on clear. super chill.
An ally has been slain.
Messed it up a bit, but we still got him. Nice. What's up, Raspy? How are you, bro? Anchor is just gonna be broken on ADC because of prots and basic attack damage. No. It's hard to say, man. Like, you know, I understand why there's like a rush to say yes, but basic attack damage is a lot weaker than people think a lot of the time. Like, you'd be surprised how strength reliant most characters feel and are. So, like, even on ADCs, now on a god like Rama, you have less need for strength, right? But on a god like, you know, Medusa, you have a lot more need. And even Artemis, you have more need than you'd maybe think. So, I think it'll be good. I don't know how good it'll be. I think it's important to remember there are sometimes things that just get nerfed right out of PTS. So if it actually is like hilariously OP, it'll probably be nerfed out of PTS. If it isn't, yeah, there is like some potential for something a little bit grim. We'll see. You know, I don't want to like create a huge stir for something I haven't actually played with. And I'm not really somebody who goes on PTS a lot, just because, to be honest, I don't really see the point. Like, it's coming out, I'm not that impatient. So yeah. Got him. Huge. It's a little tricky. I feel like I fucked something there, but I guess not. He's coming over. I get my back off. It's fine. Go into Berserkers now. And we should be all good. What would you do for an Afro aspect? Well, I would like for a... I think there's two ways you can take it. So I think it was Inbound. He suggested an idea of like Afro doesn't have a link, and she's just like a solo character that's like not linking to anybody, and that lets her play into more of a mage role. That definitely could work, right? I think she could also just straight up get the opposite, where she gets a support aspect and they skew her base kit more into the mage role. I think either one works. I still think Aphrodite's a little bit of like the middleman, where she's trying to appease to the support and the mid, like, ideal spot. And they've definitely been skewing her more towards the damage area, which is good. That's what you want. Like, the game is absolutely in a healthier state when Aphrodite is in a damage state. So if they don't want to create a support aspect and they want to keep her skewed towards damage, I'm happy with that. And I would just suggest an aspect that maybe is like completely unique and maybe just like a new way to play her mage. I don't really know what that would mean, but like maybe give her, instead of an immunity ultimate that's like, that has offensive capabilities, considering, you know, there is movement speed with the links and she does reset cooldown her 3, maybe an aspect that makes her ultimate more like a Khepri ult to the link target, but instead of making them invulnerable, it makes them like stronger from like a fighting POV that's not immunity. So like maybe they get like a damage increase or something. I don't really know how interesting that'd be. Like, I'm not really too sure. I think genuinely right now Afro's in the best spot she's been in Smite 2 from a balance perspective, where she is you know, very much skewed towards like damage, but not like oppressively, and her support viability is like low, which is a good thing. So I don't actually, like, I think the idea of like Afro kind of being this like solo lane thing where she doesn't have a kiss link and is more damage focused was more so birthed during the time that Afro was only viable in support. And like at the time I agreed. Now I don't even think that's really needed. You know? Why'd you hold off on your shell? It doesn't scale when you're lower, but I didn't want to use it earlier for nothing if I didn't have to. I wasn't sure I actually had to. So, if I wasn't sure, I'd rather not use it, I guess. He's gonna ult here. He's dead. He's not dead. Oh, I can't believe he got that off. It's a really late ult. A really bad one as well, but... Okay, if I get ganked, I am dead here, unfortunately. Let's walk to the sides. I get one. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, let me go. He's one shot
That
too.
was a good
Oh, it was close. It was close.
An enemy
All good.
slain.
You are a true
We
Let's
didn't
do
die.
this.
That's the most important part. Big time.
Come on and hit me.
So yeah, things are looking great though. Like that's really the big thing to stress. Things are looking good. And
Thanks.
we'll have to see what kind of comes next. Like with this balance on Friday. But look, hearing that Life Binder is getting nerfed already makes the balance portion like pretty good. I mean, I don't know how much it actually got nerfed by. I didn't ask for specifics because I'd rather just like kind of find out. But like that's a good start for sure. So that makes me feel pretty happy. I'm in fairly high spirits for this patch. And also like the lane teleporter increase thing again was like also just straight up good. And the shutdown thing. So I mean this very well likely could be, and I've said this before for like I don't remember if it was the Osiris patch or the one before. But I was like, yeah, this could be the best patch of the game. And like I didn't mean that, but assuming like the balance portion of this patch is solid, like this one really could be the best one up to date, surpassing those because it addressed some like core system things that were lingering and that weren't really too great. Yeah, I really don't need to ult him. I kind of can't kill him, huh? No need, I guess, right?
I'm trying to hold somewhere.
Is under attack.
I'll just go proxy and stuff. It's chill. Can you hold tab? Sure. Here, let me get through this. It is me, Big Tony, Omega, Bonescope, Frozen Fangs, against Zatman, Heisenberg, Please Build, Lima Beans, and Extraterrestrial. What makes it the best? Dude.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
Screw you, man. What the heck?
Enemy ultimate down.
Where am I? I'm fourth. I guess I am in here. Oh, is it just a horror? Can I kill him? My mid laner is just 060, by the way. That is not good, huh? Freak, man.
An ally has been slain.
But guys, I'm like really excited, man. You know, another thing too is like, I talked a lot about how important the game being in a pretty agreeable spot is going into the you know, break that they're taking in December. And like this upcoming patch being good, along with this last patch being pretty good, just from the sheer fact that this patch had visual improvements made it a good patch, even if like everything else you could argue was like kind of small. Literally, like to me is huge though. I mean, if assuming that this Ardio and new patch aren't like offensively terrible, which I don't think they will be, this game is gonna be like really in a great spot going into the new year, and that's super important because for that time like where there is, you know, nothing going on for a little bit longer, you kind of need the game itself to be like fun. I know people will take breaks and stuff, holidays will be happening, all that stuff, but still, like you want it to be a good experience collectively. And so right now they're like very geared towards that, I think. They're giving away, yeah, they are giving away a lot of free stuff as well, which is always cool. I know, like I always kind of cringe when I see them giving away free stuff because I'm like, dude, just like get your company stuff down solid. But I think they're doing much better now, so like that's great. And look, like I'm usually not someone who comments a lot on skins and stuff because I probably don't care about them as much as most people. But the skins in this upcoming patch are really nice. I've always liked wintry, Christmassy skins, and they look good, I think. So. Like this Anubis skin is like kind of goofy, but it's really funny. It's definitely like a bot skin, I guess you could say, but in a good way. Alright, we're gonna back. Go Glad Shield here. Oh, he's just gonna be a fan. Alright, how about now? Nope. Alright, I want to go to gold. I kind of shouldn't be doing anything here because he's just useless. Oh my lord. We just can't be real, can we? Alright, let's go to gold.
On my way.
Okay.
How's our damage looking on the team? Really bad, actually. This could be a terrible idea. Ah, whatever, fuck it. I mean, I kind of want to just, like, do something. I feel like if I do nothing, we're going to lose. The only reason this is kind of playable is because I'm fed. Hopefully it works out. It seems like this gold call is just going good. I'm going to go top left here. He's late.
Your team has
That went really
destroyed
well. I did not
the
need to be
field.
here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Enemy missing middle.
Attack fire giant. Attack
Obviously, selfishly, as a streamer, I'm hoping they do more stuff like this Sylph skin thing. They don't necessarily need to do on every patch. I think there is a real concern that over time that would be very diminishing in value. I mean, I don't actually know that. I'm kind of talking out of my ass, but I'm just saying I understand not doing it all the time. But yeah, I mean, definitely at some point, maybe on the RDO patch or the new patch, doing another thing like that. The big thing is you just want people to be interested in the game, and if good patches are coming out, like listen, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I see people dooming this patch because there is literally nothing doom-worthy over. You're doing it once a month? Oh, really? Honestly, I missed that. That's great though. Like that, I think that's a perfect balance. Genuinely, I don't think every patch is a good idea, but I think once a month is a really good balance. You know. Recolor Twitch drop for every god that comes out. That's a good idea for sure. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really glad that they went through with the like chroma route for recolors because honestly, dude, like when it comes to low effort things people like, I mean, you kind of hit the jackpot right there. You know, and like I really, some people talk about like skins and stuff as like cash grabby and whatever else, or like whatever's. I'm very like personally I'm very like I guess I advocate a lot for like personal responsibility. You never have had to buy a skin in your life, so I never understand when people complain about like just skins and stuff. As long as the gameplay stuff is not being compromised, I do not care at all. Also very dead. That sucks. It's a horror. Yeah, you kind of just TP'd on me, huh? I mean, hopefully we get a,
Attack middle lane. Right lane.
hopefully we just get some wave pushes and stuff going. And if they're gonna perma rotate, we need to just farm. It's fine. I think I should just up down there and flip, by the way. I was playing to get out, I never get out there. I just do damage and make it maybe a 2-for-2 or something. Oh well, live and you learn. I'll go Nemean here, they have quad fizz. Saw people dooming it. That makes no sense. Like, yeah, obviously I'd like to see anti-heal come back as a percentage, but with this system we have, which I don't like, it's definitely an improvement, and that's, again, like, that's good enough. I will say, though, like, listen, dude, listening to Reddit, like, first of all, something you gotta get is, like, a lot of the people on Reddit, they're gonna be playing anyways, if not literally all of them. I feel like there's a level of dedication you need to be posting on Reddit to nobody who, like, it's crazy, you know? It's like, imagine if I posted, like, long YouTube videos and rants and, like, did a whole, like, 6-hour streams ranting about the state of Smite to 0 people every day. Like, that's what these Reddit people are doing, basically. I'm not saying that to shit on them, I'm just being honest. So, like, they're passionate enough that they'll never stop playing, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, there's literally nothing, Also, dude, I mean, a lot of it is just, quite frankly, like, there are just dumb people in the world. And, you'll find higher concentrations of them in certain places, and, yeah. That's what we'll say. Am I gonna enter the ambassador thing? I'm thinking about it. So I actually I left Titan Talk probably 10 minutes to the end. I had to go dog walking, so I didn't catch the very end of it. I'm assuming that's probably where they mentioned it. Here's the thing, man. I almost wonder if it's a bad idea for me to be an ambassador. Genuinely. Maybe it's a stupid take, but I wonder if, like, me not being an ambassador is better than me being an ambassador. Like, seriously, I'm not trolling with that. And the only reason I say it is me making YouTube videos and commentaries and stuff very publicly about suggestions and things almost, I don't want to say a conflict of interest, but almost like going to be potentially somewhat like segmented because I'm in that program if I apply for it and join it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Now, at the same time, though, like, I don't know who the ambassadors are currently. I know a couple just because I was, like, told by other people or, like, they told me. But we're also, like, and I don't mean to be rude because I understand there's ambassadors for other modes and stuff. But, like, some of the ambassadors, I, like, genuinely have never heard of them in my life. So I'm like, well, you know, I've been around this scene for a very long time. If I've never even heard of some of these names, not a lot, but some of these names, like, that's a little bit weird, probably, right? So... yeah, well, see, and that's the other thing, Bapalu. Like, I guess I'd look at it like this. I probably already am at a point, and it's weird to me because I didn't feel like I was, but I guess I'm realizing that I am, that I don't really maybe need to as much. And if there's a person, like, who is kind of in my spot, like, for example... I'll give you an example. Bayro is a comp player, Smite streamer, stuff like that. He's got a smaller audience than me, but like has like a good mind for the game and stuff. And like, if he wanted to be an ambassador and there was one spot and it was between me and him, like I would totally be cool with him like doing. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it's not my decision, but like you understand what I'm saying, right? Like if I can already reach people, like not easy, but you know can reach people and like have shown that without it, you know it wouldn't make as much sense for me to clog the spot. But, you know, the bigger concern, honestly, is just that maybe, I don't want to say concern, but I wonder, like, if there's almost a negative component of that as the creator going into that, rather than, like, staying separate so I can be as, like, objective and unbiased, and, like, you may like or dislike that, but that's... there's like a consistency there, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm unsure.
They're merely the hive's challenges.
On my way.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess I will think about it. Like, there's no... yeah, I'll think about it.
Destroy the left enemy tower.
Devs will most likely want yes-men ambassadors. I mean, I don't really believe that. I mean, it's possible, but I don't... listen, I think there's a difference between being a yes-man and being, like, critical with respect. And I think a lot of what has happened in the Smite community is there's been a lot of criticalness without respect. And, like, I'm just going to speak as myself, right? I'm not speaking for any dev here. I don't know really these devs personally. But, like, if people were critiquing something I was working on with, like, very inconsistent arguments and just a lot of, like, insults, it's going to be really hard for me to listen to them. And I'm a very patient person, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Listen, I've been very critical of a lot of stuff related with Smite, and, like, that hasn't really eroded any, like... I mean, at least I don't think. It hasn't really eroded anything for me, you know what I mean? But it's also because I try to be fair. When I bring suggestions and things that I think should happen in the game, I'm not like, hey, you guys should make a new map or else the game stinks, like a lot of players have tried to do and say, because that's just, like, not fair. Hey, you guys should just, like, do something brand new. It's like, I'm pretty sure if they could release a new map right now, like, they probably would, you know what I mean? But it's not, like... that's not something they can do right now, so what is me repeating that like a broken record doing? You know what I mean? Especially if, like, again, the issues people have with this map are, like, largely fixable, so it's just, like, unrealistic, and I just sound like an idiot if I do that, you know what I mean?
They're merely
I think gamers have a hard time, yeah, because they don't have social skills. I mean, if we're like trying to beat around the bush here, that's just what it is, right? Yeah, but I mean, sure. Do you want a Q? Sure. We'll probably lose a lot, but you know, if you would like to Q, I'm down. The snatty Qs are always cursed. If you don't care, I don't mind either. GG's. What's up, Mike? How are you, bro?
Here's your cut.
Victory.
No Spectral? I was probably gonna go at last. I don't know. I mean, like, again, this draft was a bit like it was quad fizz as Bologna, so I kind of just had a god game. Like, there's some possible to play better for me that game. But yeah. I surely have you added. This game is like, this friends list is so fucked. I know I have you added. Yeah, see? What the heck? Oh, what's a horror? We just juked each other. Unlucky. All good. Oh my gosh. It's so fucked up. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my lord. Complete disaster. Log out. Complete disaster. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. What are your thoughts on the Aladdin shift? Really good. I think it's a good look. I think people who are complaining about the Aladdin shift, I haven't really seen it much, but I think it's like very misplaced and just not necessary. Aladdin's like a little overrated as he is, and the least skillful part of Aladdin, unironically, is the wall run into the up knock up, and then you just hit a quick combo. So the fact that that's getting nerfed is like good, and his laning phase is becoming overall more stable, which is good because he was kind of too exclusive to the jungle, I think. I think he'll be a better character from a balanced POV and stuff, and that's good. Does that mean he's going to be stronger next patch? Very possible. He's kind of banned a lot of the times anyways for me, so I don't... Like, if he has to stay a ban, he has to stay a ban. It is what it is. Like, I don't really care. So yeah. I really didn't know he was that unpopular. You know, like, if you had asked me before, I would say, yeah, no, I don't think Aladdin needs this. To be honest with you, but I didn't know he was that unpopular. And like the truth is, man, like for a character that's supposed to kind of be the headliner for the game, he can't be that fucked, you know? He just can't be. So yeah. Chris T, Joe Henney, just a chill guy. W, what a Q. Holy moly. All right. ADC gaming, boys. Let's not fuck this up. I'm a bit of a frag grenade in ADC, meaning I'm volatile. We'll say that. Sometimes I just shit the bed. But yeah, dude, I'm feeling good. I'm like really looking forward to Tuesday, you know, and yeah, that's really that for me. I don't
Your god.
really have too much else to say about the patch. I know like I'll probably be asked similar stuff consistently because new people come in, other people come out, yada yada, but yeah, pretty stable stance from me when it comes to the actual contents of it. I feel good. What's up, Jagger? How are you? Nah, dude, you kind of need a play hunter in this role, or else you're doing a big mistake, I think. I was thinking about playing. I mean, I could have just played like Jingwei or something, but I don't know. I think we kind of want to slam this lane a bit, and I have a jump for Thorwall, which is good. This lobby might be cursed. I don't know who we're against. Probably Zatman and Omega Wizard, unless other people opt in. We'll see. I don't know. Zap is sort of 50-50. Just got out of Ocam. Hell yeah, dude. Nice to see you, bro. Yeah, the 3K pot thing, honestly, like, I don't know. I don't really care about it. I thought 3K pots were kind of not a huge issue in this game at this point. I feel like I'm not getting many 3K pots in games anymore. If I am getting one, it's probably just one, and then the game's over. I mean, I've gotten 2 or 3 3K pots a handful of times, but it really is quite rare. At this point, I want to say like less than 8% of my games I probably get more than 1 3K. So, yeah, overall, like, pretty uncaring about that. It's a fine change. I don't hate it. If they want to walk that back eventually and just make 3K pots weaker but permanent, I also think that's fine. So you can stack them up, but they're just stacking up at a shorter cliff or at a weaker cliff so that they don't feel as oppressive. That's completely okay to me as well. Yeah, so. Quarter-second delays in games. Do you know how to fix? I don't, Pashi. I'm sorry. That's, that stinks, dude. I'm sorry to hear it. They didn't show it today, but PTS is out already. So people, like, checked it, you know what I mean? So, yeah. How are the games? They're good. So far. Doing good. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Ryan? Thank you for the follow. We'll go Aegis in this lane. It's probably better to go Beads, but, like, yeah, whatever. Their best 2 players, like, realistically are in duo, so... I mean, I guess our best 2 players are also in duo. Huh. Oh, man, there's some pressure on me. I gotta perform.
Just what I needed.
So, funny story, guys. In Smite 1, I played against Zatman on her, I remember, in Ranked, and I went, like, 30-2 or something like that. It was diabolical. I dominated the lobby. See if we can recapture that. This was a long time ago. I do remember it happening, though. You know, I'm really not bad at this role. I think I'm just inconsistent. Sort of is the same thing with support. Support I got better at over the prime I played it because I got more consistent. My highs have always been high off roll, but my lows are also way lower than they've ever been in solo. I think I mean, even as a solo laner, I used to be pretty inconsistent, relatively speaking. But yeah, I think I could probably play any role at a pretty great level if I, like, stuck to it, which isn't, like, a shocker. I mean, a lot of the characters do overlap, even in ADC, because I've had to play the Ulers and the things of that nature. I do like this role, but I don't love it, so that'll probably never happen. But yeah, just some thinking out loud. You're the best, Pashi. Lily, you are geed. What's up, Goat? How are you? Yeah, I added some really dumb channel point rewards. I added some kind of silly ones. I'll probably expand / fix / work on those as time passes, but yeah. There is a channel point reward called Rate My Tracker. I actually don't have the thing set up to do that, so don't redeem that because I can't do it today. But I will get that settled. I just wanted to, like, get my skeleton out, so I have it, but yeah. That'll be for you guys who are stuck. I'll do to me to queue. I'll try to give you some suggestions on how to get out of platinum, so hope that helps. Let's go. Don't really like the carry role. No, I mean, I think that's fair. Like, I think hunters are insanely OP in this game, but this role is quite, like, I don't want to say weak, but it's very, like, the lows are very low. And, yeah. But the actual characters and stuff are strong. Like, when you play hunters in solo or in jungle, you feel the strength of them. Because the characters are very good, but the role itself can be hit or miss. More so than other roles, I think. So it makes the strength of it feel very odd. And I think a lot of that is because skill expression in duo lane is not that good right now. It's very pressure skewed, which it kind of always has been, even in Smite 1, but it's...
bro. It might be time for you to get off the game.
Okay. But I think it's worse than it was in
I
Smite
got
1.
dumpstered last game when I was on Poseidon, or on Sylvanas. You got dumpstered, buddy.
Damn, Christy's talking that. Sorry, Tam.
You did 7,000 less damage than me.
Come on, Christy, chill. Chill on him. Chill. Bro, why does everyone want to make enemies in ranked, dude, though? Like, what the heck? I should have jumped in, by the way, when we were 2. That was my fault. But we have pressure, so we're in a good spot.
That's Nick11. He's back. Yeah, that's him.
I should have, like, played a little more aggro earlier. Sorry, I kind of griefed him. It's good, though, for us. Like, we're actually in a good spot. I think. We will be soon.
You can feel free to check, buddy.
Are we serious? What the fuck was that? Well, that's getting fixed next patch, no?
You're the kid who talks about bitches and said I was a virgin.
What is happening, man?
only like 7-year-olds say that.
Bro, that's unlucky. Like, I played that a little greedy,
I've
but...
literally never said that in my entire life.
Fuck, man. I'm actually griefing this lane. Thanks for the help, Joe Henny. Don't be mean to Chris. A little unlucky, dude. I feel like I'm kind of griefing this lane, not gonna lie. Like, that was a free kill on Kepri. I don't know why she was bot pathing like that, but yeah. Nah, I don't know. Like, I think it's just a bad idea, dude. Like, I don't mind banter, but like, there's a difference between banter and like, I can just see that convo really quickly go into some really weird places, and I'm not really trying to be a part of that. You know what I mean?
Your left tower is under attack.
Like, if they were just calling each other shit, that's one thing, but eh.
Beware the shifting sands.
I'm just inting, huh? Fuck, dude. I mean, I'm fine. Oh, really, man? Sorry about that. Fuck, dude. Unfortunate. I think I'm completely inting this lane. Ay. Unlucky. Those deaths really fucking suck. How is he level 5, man?
An ally has been slain.
So, you know, it's a heated debate, dude. True. My purple buff is gone. Unfortunate, guys. We have been eliminated by the jungle role. Our game is immediately over. Alright, we're gonna have to do some black magic to get out of this laning phase. This is rough stuff now. It was going okay. I kind of choked it, I won't lie. And, yeah, that was the nail in the coffin. I just have to, like, dude, okay, my jump getting canceled, though, before was kind of dog shit. Like, that's not really my fault, even. I mean, I was in the air. We have had bad pillars this game. Bad thing. Ay. What a tricky business we are in. Okay. This is Shell.
Beware the shifting sands.
Dane. Dude, this is so fucked up. This is actually so fucked up.
Out of mana.
Remember, guys, when I was talking about being a good ADC? Tame Toy asked me to queue and I'm just selling his bag. Like, fuck, dude. Unlucky. He's backing. I mean, I can kind of pressure this a little, but I also don't want to in. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fine.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, is this up already? Ooh, big solo kill. We need some more of that. That's what we need right there. Was that just a chill guy? Domination. Love that goat. 24/7? No, I know, man, but like... The issues that came in this lane were like self-imposed, you know what I mean? Like we were in a good spot, I
He
just
wasn't
fucked
left. I
it.
knew where he was. There's no reason to call left if he's not there. Pay attention to the map.
Okay, he's level 8. Oh, hell no. Dude, we're just against LeBron James. Oh, this is not good, guys.
He
Level
was on that
8.
backside camp right here.
This jungle role is so fucking overpowered. Like, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, the mid laner's level 8 too. Okay, maybe we're just getting bodied. Never mind. Dude, how is
Brother,
Thor
just
5
stop crying.
early? Because,
Just stop crying. Play the game.
dude.
Stop crying. Play the game.
Alright. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Sorry, Chris. I need to lock in. How is my jungle only level 4? I don't know. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. What did Cupid build? Sunbeam? Okay, fair. More of a Dagger of Frenzy type of guy. Can we actually play this, or are we mega inting?
Beware the shifting sand.
Okay, I did get it.
I'll attack right now.
Oh, unlucky.
Ally has been slain.
That sucks. Maybe I... tough. I mean, I didn't have to pillar for myself. That was really where I griefed. Because I
Beware the shifting
kind of had an angle. Fine. I mean, like, if I get the camp and I can pillar him for peel, it's probably okay. It's just a fucking horror right now. Listen, the thing is, though, it's ranked. So, like, anytime the game's going bad like this, it's always winnable. It's just, like, we need to escape this part of the game, you know? And they got to start tossing a little bit, which they will. They always do. Are they on gold right now? They might be. I can't contest. Okay, they're not.
beware the shifting sand.
Good. We're gonna pick up our purple right now. It's worth the lot. Issa ditched me there. Yeah, she's supposed to. Like, there's no point of a support thing in duo if we can't fight at all. I mean, there is a point, but like, it's not really worth it. Her leaving is not a bad call. It's actually the right call, and she just gets value as well. Like, assuming she's getting value, as long as she's getting value somewhere, it's good to be there. I mean, yeah, it's a bit tricky for me, but like, I just need to not in, and it's kind of okay. They're gonna tower dive me here, though.
Your right tower is under attack.
Aw, fuck me, man. How did I miss that too? I can't, like... dude, I just stink. Whatever, it's fine. How did I miss that? I don't know. Okay, that's crazy, by the way. Whatever. Boo. Boo, boo, boo.
Your right tower is under attack.
Alright, we're level 8. Not good. Not good at all, folks. They did get the shutdown on Ruler, so that's good. Chris T is Nuwa, so we have scaling. Enemy team got the ritual. That sucks, not gonna lie, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Ally has been slain.
Down 600 gold, which isn't actually as bad as I thought it would be, but it's not good.
Enemy missing.
It's definitely not good either. He has purple buff and sunbeam, like... Wow. Alright. I mean, that's ridiculous. 4 auto attacks and I'm dead, by the way. Oh, it's a horror. Yeah, dude, this roll from behind stinks. Even with that deficit that we see and it doesn't even look that bad, it's just like, holy shit, you know? Ay, ay, ay.
Your left tower.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
I feel like I played that like about as well as I could have realistically too. It doesn't even matter. Man. We'll get out of it. Somehow, some way.
Is under attack.
And if not, we lose. I mean, there's not a lot of pressure. Can only get better from here.
Killing spree. pyromancer has arrived. An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for that. That's too bad. I don't know. Obviously, there were fucking fiestas going on across the map, but like, I kind of ruined our duel lane. You'll be king jungle, no worries. Yeah, it's fine. GG's. All good. Tough. On to the next one, boys. How bad the lows in duel lane feels exactly. Dude, that jump was still baloney though, I won't lie, bro. I actually think our lane is super fine if that jump is like working as intended. But all is well. We had the sea of red, a bit of green, had a sea of green before. It's all cycles. Hopefully we go back to winning though. Just the Thor hand cannon? Yeah, he was ridiculous on that, yeah. I think I kind of hinted early in though. It is okay. Guys, I won't lie, like, it is so nice not scrimming. Like, genuinely. Scrimming sucks in Smite. The culture is shit. Dude, especially on Discord, when there was, like, this patch wasn't as bad, but before, oh my gosh. You sat in a Discord picks and bans for 25 minutes. Misery. Absolute misery. Like, it is definitely freeing. I think so much of comp kind of just needs that LAN incentive. Like, I don't think Prime will ever be successful as a thing for competitive because, like, even though teams are like there, the lack of structure just doesn't. I don't know. Like a league, even if it's fully online, is so much more structured, consistent, and watchable than like a open bracket tournament. Even if it's like semi-consistent players, it's just so much more shit, honestly. And that's not like a shot at anybody who's managing the tourneys or anything. I'm not faulting them. I'm just like being honest as like it's hard to keep people engaged. It's hard for players to I don't want to say be engaged, but like it's just not as interesting as having a league with like divisions or something. I know obviously there's factors that come with why that's not the case, but like still, you know, like bro, we're just ADC and getting declined, by the way. Like what is happening? I'd rather play No, it's fine. I mean, I'll play ADC, but it's like, bro, why are we egoing? Like, you have 4k elo probably. Respectfully, I mean, I'm just being honest. Ah, whatever. I think I can play support maybe and just hard carry the game on Yemo. I mean, if this guy's an ADC player and he's not a support, I should play support. Well, okay, mid? No, I'm not playing mid. Fuck mid. I'll play ADC. It's fine. I'll just dominate. All good. Turn this shit around.
Select your god.
No, dude, I mean, like, it's fine. It just, if this guy, when this guy gets hornswoggled and solo lane,
Fine with Vulcan
be
Glass
furious.
Gannon carry. You can take some.
No, I'm not. I want to win. You rats. Let's play Cupid. That shit looked OP. It's an Aladdin counter too. Oh, it's too late, dude. What? Oh my gosh, alright. Grab me Yemo. I'll play Yemoja. I'll just fucking OP got it up. It's all good. Oh my lord, we just drafted the God Squad. Wait a minute. Okay, we should never lose this game. Our draft is broken. What the heck? Vulcan carry? Yep. But yeah, no, dude, like an SCC equivalent in this game with fearless picks and bans, all sets being best of 3 after a qualification process would bang so hard. Unbelievably hard. Would be great. Like, I think the thing is, and the reason why, like, a lot of the competitive stuff hasn't taken any scaffolding in a lot of games is because they don't support the narratives enough. And when the narrative gets supported, it always has like a following, you know? Dodge, dude, honestly good. Like, I'm getting this ADC roll. Like, what the hell? Well, actually, this makes sense. So here's what I should do. I should probably... it's fine. I think my rolls are okay. Chris, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I was lurking in there earlier. I was watching the... So I got my YouTube game this morning, but I was watching the Poseidon game. I was watching some of the Merlin game. Doing a lot of different solo stuff, a lot of wacky builds. Looked fun. So I don't think that game went very fun, but like looked fun overall. And I was in there. How'd you guys feel? I know you probably are just gonna like head off and stuff because you did a longer stream today, but I really appreciate the rate. Thank you so much. Welcome in everybody. I wanted to ask you guys collectively, Chris's chat people, how did you guys feel about this patch upcoming? Like the obviously today Wednesday is the conceptual design kind of day, less about numerical balance, but really eventful. Which means there's a lot to talk about. I felt really good about it, man. Like I really liked it. I thought this patch was incredibly good from everything talked about genuinely, and I feel good. So yeah, that's all I have to say. I'm down to get specific, talk about specific things if you guys have questions. Obviously, I'm more of a like technical kind of YouTuber and stuff when it comes to Smite things, so I can probably give you some feedback if you'd like, but yeah. Do you have any advice on how to lane into a Vulcan turret build in solo? The Lifebinder makes him hard to kill. Yeah, it does. I think the big thing with Vulcan is he does not scale that well, and when he does well, it's because he has a lead, right? Now he spawns in ahead. Vulcan solo isn't really meant to lose lanes, so it doesn't. But if you don't make your effort killing him, and you make your effort farming and clearing and not hitting him, you will be less behind. You'll probably still be behind, but you'll be less behind, and you will outscale him a lot easier because you'll be less behind. Vulcan solo is one of those picks, especially with the Lifebinder tank builds, that is not useless, but like lower in value than all the meta solo laners and even semi-off meta solo laners for the most part. So a lot of your laning phases might be a wash, but assuming the game is like semi-competitive, you'll probably win. You just need to not like fuck the laning phase, right? So that just means don't die a ton. How do you not die a ton? Don't fight them. And yeah, less is more. That's the big key into Vulcan. Now you can like play for kills if you really want to, but you need to know what you're doing, and if it doesn't work, you're screwing yourself. So I would just not even bother. I think the Aladdin rework is good, dude. I really do. I'm shocked that people don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Aladdin as a character, the insta knock-up thing was the most low-skilled garbage in the world. and it sucked to play into. It had 0 counterplay as well, run at 0 counterplay. So that becoming less one-shot comboable, I think actually gives him a much smoother curve. I think Aladdin as a laner is completely, by and large, dead in this game. So to see him get some scaling back to make his laning phase better is good. Is his ultimate changes probably too strong? Yeah. Is that okay, considering he's already a permaban anyways? Yeah. So if he's stronger, then he's going to keep getting banned, and now he's a bit more balanceable. If he's not stronger, then cool, because he was already being banned all the time. So, like, I don't know. I like the changes, though. I think they're good.
Thor.
I hope you like ice and a lot of spice.
Thor or Mulan? Let's play Mulan. I want to play Mulan. I mean, but at the same time, dude, like, bro, you have a character that popular that's, or supposed to be that popular that's that unpopular. Like, that's a bad look. So I get it. I mean, even if you want to be a quote-unquote purist, like, I mean, dude, the character is, like, unbalanceable. He's, like, by and large, just not good. For, like, the vast majority of players. And at the top end, man, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is Aladdin even a top 5 god right now? I don't think so. Is he better than OC? No. Is he better than Iset? No. Is he better than Yemo? No. Better than Baron? I don't think so. Is he better than Jingwei? Maybe? Well, he's definitely not top 3. He might be top 5. He might be 5th. So, like, yeah, I mean, just a frustrating character to play against. I think he's a lot... It's overemphasized on how hard he is. There's nothing hard about being damage immune for half the team fight. So, something to make him a bit more consistent is a good thing, I think. It's not that he doesn't do an instant knock-up, it's that it's not an instant knock-up straight up. I believe, from how it was phrased, and again, I didn't get to see it in gameplay, but it seems like the knock-up on the wall run is not a flat up-down knock-up, and with his 1 having a bit of a pre-fire delay that's extended, not by much, but a tiny bit more, you can't insta-jump down, insta-knock-up, and then immediately pop your 1 and, like, one-shot. It's a knockback, yeah, so it's different. And I think that's more balanceable and less frustrating, and honestly, like, more skillful. It might be straight up weaker, but, like, again, guys, there's nothing skillful about being damage immune, knocking somebody up, and then insta-killing them. There's nothing skillful about that. It's just an Uller combo, except it's easier to hit, and you're damage immune for the first half of it. Yeah, I guess you're in melee range, but whatever. I don't know. It's not a kit rework. No, I don't think he needs a complete kit rework. I think what Aladdin got was great. The new patch is coming out on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, not today. Next Tuesday, obviously. Thank you, Dark, for the follow. How are you? Thank you, Random, as well, for the follow. Blame me for what's happening with Bologna currently. Nah, it's not me. Maybe I helped a little bit, but it's not really me. Okay. If we lose this game, by the way, something is fucked up. We should never lose this game in a million years. Ever, 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 ever. This team, with all due respect, bro, we got Bleach 1500. This guy's low-key a demon. Loco Bachi has been kind of owning. And the Dark Lord? We have the Dark Lord? Come on. Oh, the game's already won. We're getting revenge in this one, boys. I think Zatman hopped off, too. What's up, Fern? How are you? They didn't touch Bologna? I don't know. Balance stuff isn't actually being... Like, it's on PTS right now if you wanted to comb through and cross-compare. Don't bother. It's going to be out on Friday. They'll talk about it on Friday. So, yeah. It's supposed to be Aladdin for Smite 2, no? Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends who you ask. Like, some people would say Zeus is the poster child because he's the most iconic god probably in mythology, or at least one of them. And Aladdin, although he's, like, signifying, like, the game, you know, being Smite 2, here's, like, this new pick, you could argue it's still, like, Zeus or a classic god like Bologna. But he's like definitely one of, or even Thor, right? Like he's definitely supposed to kind of be like the new age poster child god, I guess. What's happening with Bologna? Nothing that I know of. Again, we'll see what happens with balance on Friday with actual characters. Again, if you wanted to go on PTS right now, you could cross-compare, see if things got nerfed or buffed and to what levels, but I think that's just kind of a waste of time because they're going to talk about it anyways, so you'd just be spending a lot of time to know something a day in advance. That doesn't change your life, so yeah. Just save your time, bro. You'll be fine. If they don't nerf Bologna, I'm going to crash out. I mean, she's the 3rd best solo in the game. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't. She's worse than Osiris and she's worse than Yorm, so... yeah. I mean, she's good, don't get me wrong, but... I'd rather see both of those nerfed over her. And I don't think there's going to be 3 separate solo lane nerfs, so... To me, as long as OC gets nerfed, it's a good patch. She's worse? Oh, 100%, yeah. No debate on that. I would never, ever pick Bologna over one of those 2 gods. I mean, maybe I would, just to, like, outskill somebody, but, like... No, again, I want to be clear. Ranked is slightly different than comp. I think in Ranked, Yorm is a worse character than he is in comp, and it's not close. But he's still good. But, yeah. We got Shell too. That was well played, dude. A good try. I didn't notice. I should have checked. I was a little lazy right there, but well done. Hey man, I respect that. I was never gonna die there, but I do respect it. I kind of fucked it because of the Phantom Shells. I actually like missed an auto in that fight. It looked a little sketchy. That's back. OC isn't as good as everyone makes him out to be. My friend, I'm glad you have not experienced the absolute disaster that OC is. Do you ever play Guan Yu these patches? No, not really. Do I plan to? If he gets better. He might get better. We'll see. But no, I just don't think Guan Yu's really a good character right now. He was very good, and he's not. It's just, you know, some of his characters are cyclical, right? They'll be good because of changes, and then other changes will make them shit, and then they'll come back eventually. He's just, right now it's not his time. Thank you, Punky Funky, for the follow. How are you? Ooh, it's just a brick for me. He's still dead, it's fine. Like, am I just the most boosted player of all time? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a beauty. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, bro. I bricked so you could get a montage clip. Love to see it. Hold that, Joe. It's actually just revenge for Chris T. Let's go. Am I hyped for Ardio? 100%, dude. I'm super pumped for her. Thank you, Packley, for the follow. How are you? What solo lane god would you want to see added the most? It's probably a toss-up between Jingchen and Tyr, which I know is a weird, and Kukulkan as well. I know that's a weird 3, but yeah, I like those gods a lot. I think Jing's just fun and cool and like super underrated. OC having prot scaling is an issue. It is. I think for the aspects, like listen, for base OC, like base OC is really strong, by the way. You just don't see it because aspect's even better. But for aspect specifically, how I would balance it is I think it just needs to get a base damage reduction. And the prot scaling should go away from the aspect, and it should be like an in-scaling aspect. I really think OC aspect should be a damage aspect that like really rewards you for building a lot of int, but like doesn't reward you for building tanky, you know? So you reduce the flat damage, you buff the scaling of intelligence, and you get rid of the prot scaling, and I think it's a really niche Osiris mid, maybe full damage jungle aspect that's like fun, but not like completely broken. It's still strong, but like not, you know, in a extremely unbalanced concept. Because what's carrying him right now is the base damage in the early laning phase is incredible, and then it scales to Oblivion. So it's like, yeah.
Your right tower is
What
under
makes Yorm
attack.
so much better in comp than ranked? So comp games are generally, assuming you guys don't suck, a lot more organized, right? And because they're more organized, pressure that you gain typically will not get thrown as much because the players in the lane are better in solo, and the team's cohesion are better, so they play around leads, in theory, a lot better. So if I'm spawning in with a 1,000 gold lead on Yorm, which is very feasible, if not more, and oftentimes it'll be about a 1,500 to 2k gold lead depending on the lane, that gold lead is never going to get thrown. Or it's at least less likely to be thrown. Game times typically can be a lot shorter because the snowballing is more consistent. There's not as many random deaths. There's not as many gold call throws. Golds are oftentimes maybe facilitated by solo lane rotations. And again, if you have the strong person who just spawns in ahead, they're typically going to retain that lead until the game ends. So a god like Yorm in a less volatile setting who's spawning in ahead is naturally going to do better. But in ranked, what happens a lot of the time? ADCs die for no reason, mid laners die for no reason, you die for no reason, there's not comms, you don't know where people are, you don't have rocks coordinated with your jungler, it's all just a fucking disaster, right? And games like that, for a character like Yorm who doesn't scale that well, really puts his value down lower because the later a game goes for Yorm, he's not a bad character, but it's kind of like the Vulcan solo thing where it's like he gets worse. So you want to kind of win the game in the first 24 minutes when Yorm's best, and you will a lot of the time in comp because you just will get the lead, and it's not a skill issue. Like, you're just, if you were a good Yorm player into a good someone else player, you're gonna just win the lane because the god is just better at that, and then that's gonna lead to you winning the game quickly, right? So yeah.
Double kill.
That's why I think, like, I probably would pick Yorm third out of those gods in what is it called, in ranks, but in competitive, there's, like, he's definitely the second best behind OC, and there are even arguments to pick him over OC. I don't really follow them, but, like, I do get it, and that just being, like, your level 1 in Yorm is just even better than anything else, so it's, like, so nice to just, like, snowball a game. They need less range supports. Yeah, I mean, the range support thing is less of, like, it's more so because the melee supports are struggling, not because there's too many range supports, you know what I mean? I think melee supports need a bit of love. It's a bit of a tricky topic to, like, reach. I can try to give you an abbreviated answer for why melee supports they don't suck, but they're worse generally. But it's kind of complicated, I think. I would say the biggest issue is since base prots and stuff are typically a lot lower at, like, the early levels, and purple buff is really strong as compared to Smite 1, melee supports in Smite 1 were able to kind of group the wave and play really aggro and sustain a lot and kind of, like, just stat check and tank a lot more damage than they could have in Smite 1. So naturally, when they can't do that as easily in this game, their value just falls. That's not the entire reason, but that's part of it. And it's a bit tricky on how to actually fix that. I think some of it just comes down to, I think the purple buff is a bit too strong, especially early. Like, leveling up, I don't mind it being as strong, but I think early it's a bit too strong. Why does Chuck have Shell? It's not a stupid question. Shell from a relic standpoint is probably your best fight relic. Right, it's better than Beads or Aegis or Sunder in the 1v1. And he is basically seeing that I'm a very, very all-in fight character. And he's saying, I'm going to outskill him in the 1v1 and go Shell and fight him. And yeah, that didn't work, but that's the idea. It's also just so, like, you know, Shell is still just a good combat relic. You're giving your teammates and yourself, assuming they're around you, survivability. So it is a strong relic for sure. But in a laning phase, it gives you a potential advantage. Yeah, it didn't work out too well. So now he's just looking a bit silly, but that's the idea. Sunder's fine. Like, those other relics are fine, though. That doesn't mean you can't go them or stuff. Some of it is really just, like, how you intend to play the lane and or game is going to be showing of what you end up building, right?
Ultimate is ready.
You think they'd add Set into Horus as like a back-to-back thing? Probably not. I would like it because it would be like conceptually cool. But the popularity between the two is so like different, you know what I mean? That like I think Horus is almost certainly going to come in much earlier than Set, which is a bit sad. I really like Set. I think Set's largely unpopular because on controller, on normal cast especially, which is a lot of what the player base is, he does not feel good. Like, he is not designed for controller normal cast. And even the Challenger preset, which is the normal preset on Xbox and PlayStation controllers for Smite, and again, I know all this because I played on that, he is not designed for Challenger, that controller preset, which a lot of console players use. And I think that's why he just wasn't really ever liked in Smite 1, because if you have those things, yeah, the god doesn't feel very good. You need to be like, Set is absolutely an instacast character, at least partially, if not fully. And you definitely want to not be on Challenger. So yeah.
Your right tower is under attack.
So I like him a ton, but like I understand why he's not popular.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think the Latin soft rework is going to be good. There's definitely some like rough edges with numbers and stuff that we'll have to see how they turn out, but the overall concept and stuff I really resonate with and I like. I think he's going to be a much more stable mid laner and a worse jungler, also a better soul laner and potentially even ADC, which overall I think is a positive thing. But, you know, we'll see.
On my way.
Enemy spotted.
It might be partially a skill issue, but like I really do think playing him on instacast and off controller is like really, I mean, it's nice for the game in general, but for him it feels pretty essential because I think the Y axis on controller never can feel that good, to be honest. It's just much better on keyboard and mouse, and that he really relies on that a lot for his character play as well.
An ally has been slain.
Shouldn't you be max? Oh. No, Stewie, I don't think you should be.
Attack the fire giant on my way.
Smite 2 feels easier, so he might be better. Yeah, this game definitely overall is easier, I would say. I mean, a lot of that, though, is because the player base is worse. So that's definitely part of it. Parts of this game aren't easier, but largely it is. They're starting to slowly walk back on some of the things that makes this game easier, which is great. Like the kill threshold thing for shutdowns are getting a bit less forgiving. Obviously, the lane teleporter is getting on a slightly longer cooldown is also part of that. So the game is slowly getting harder in a digestible way, which is awesome. I mean, I think that's we should have to see.
As a single star in a galaxy.
Don't turn restrict camera pitch off either. Yeah, I think on a controller it's kind of nice to have restrict camera pitch on. At least I remember it's to be. I did turn it off eventually, but like, yeah. So yeah. Guys, we won. Let's go. Huge. All right. Do you have problems consistently placing Ra's Aspect 3 and Loki Aspect 2 on teammates? I don't play them much, but honestly, in the few times I did, kind of, yeah. It does feel a little bit awkward. I wonder if they mentioned some, like, not really tooltip enhancements, but I don't know. I don't really know. I think maybe that's getting improved upon next patch. I'm not actually sure because they're showing some things, but yeah. What's up, Flex? How are you, bro? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play either of those, so like I don't have a ton of experience on it. Maybe that's why it feels a bit janky to me, but it did feel janky when I've played it, to be fair. So we're probably against Void Pain. Ooh.
Select your god.
Vulcan pick, huh? What's the shot? This is Vulcan solo. Not zero, honestly. Not zero, which means I prefer to play a mage, to be honest.
Anubis.
Or Neath. I can just play Neath. I'll play Anubis.
Let us put on a good show.
Gotta figure out how to not get tilted early. Yeah, I don't have a great answer for you. I don't really get tilted that easily, but that's just like something that's just like how I am. I get tilted. I noticed I was getting tilted a lot more in League of Legends when I was playing it, and I've kind of fixed that. The way I fixed that though was I just stopped pressuring myself to win. Like I wanted to win, I know that, but I'm not helping myself being upset, right? So, yeah. Most fun gods to play. I really like playing Bologna. I think Neath is super fun. I like Danza a lot. Thor is really fun to me. Those are some of them. Full lifesteal and damage? Yeah, more or less. I mean, we'll see what we're playing into first. Their comp's a bit tricky. I think I'm into a Neath solo, actually, which is quite bad for me. Oh, it is what it is. Can't be helped. Take a skin? Sure.
Let us put on a good show.
No, I'm not going to go anything protection-wise. No, so it's is an Ami solo, probably. Alright, I can work with that. Thank you, Fern, for the follow. Way to have a good time? I mean, partially. I don't know. I guess it's just like, dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Some of my friends, if not a lot of my friends, they get tilted a lot more than me, and it makes me get agitated. So like, I don't know, dude. It's just it's a choice, dude. You can choose how you like act. You know what I mean? Like it is just a choice. So yeah. Thank you, Fishy, for the sub. I appreciate you, man. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Especially if I'm streaming and stuff, man. Like, no, not just Stewie, dude. Stewie's not even the worst. Stewie, at least when he tilts, is funny. But Stewie does stink, so, I mean, you know, it's all kind of relative, right? I'm going to go Blink on Anubis. I might go 0-50 by doing this, but it's fine. I think Vamp Shroud is actually what you go on this character in solo, which seems super scuffed, but my rationale is I should be okay in this lane because I'm into a Nuwa, and, like, my upside is super high with this, so yeah. I could just go Conduit, though, to, like, get an insta-good lane. Thank you, Victor, for the follow. Which will work best as solo? Sylv, Afro, Geb, or Bacchus? Probably Bacchus. I think if you go an Aspect tank build with him, he's quite solid. But my personal favorite of those four is Afro. I like full damage builds in her a lot.
Snatty and Tame Toy got this game. We just got to play level-headed and we win.
Snatty and Tame Toy got this game. Uh-oh. Dude, that's some pressure. Comp is weird? It is, yeah. I mean, okay, so I've went the scaling build.
However,
Kind
if
of.
you guys can hear me or whatever, but do you want to see if this is Nami's just gonna back?
Listen, I respect this guy's commitment to winning, but I'm locking in. I respect this guy's commitment, but I'm locking in.
Minions
The
have
Vamp Shroud's
spawned.
good. Like, if I hit level 20 and stuff, like, yeah, it's pretty sick. Before that, it's shit, you know? Conduit is just, like, the surefire way to, like, win the lane and stuff, and probably what you should be doing. But I'm into a Nuwa solo, so I am gambling on the fact that I will win this lane without needing Conduit. We will see if I am correct. If I'm not correct, big problems. I'm just gonna be honest with you, big problems. So let's hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, we're a little bit fucked. This man has rooted me at level 1. So if I have Conduit or even Sands, I do full clear at level 1 there. He went Sands. That's good. I don't know why you would ever go Sands on Nuwa. That's ridiculous, but it makes his pressure worse. So hell yeah. Good start for us. Now, he's going to gain the pressure back a little bit, probably this wave. That's fine. I want to try to poke him / hit the wave. Oh, boys, we are chilling. We are super chilling. Yeah, he griefed the game already, low-key. I'm scaling for free. I mean, I'm going to probably get ganked by Stewie 45,000 times this match, but that's okay. Like, I'm prepared. I know I have Blink, so I'm a bit of a cone. No worries. We're going to get off this camp so I don't lose it for nothing. And I will go for it after. It's not worth flipping the camp. If I got minis, then I can eventually get the full camp. He uses his clear on me. That's good. I'm going to blink past him here, and then clear.
Going down.
See how much he's using to go for me and not the wave? Big rookie mistake, boys. Should be able to do this now. He's going to walk on me. I'm going to walk on him again. Not going to 1EX. I want to get out of... And these minions are kicking my butt. Bass is ganking me. Better run. Oh, man. I am just playing Anubis, boys. Fuck me. Unlucky. Shits.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under
Shit,
attack.
shit, shit. Thank you, Duke, for the follow. Oh man.
Your left tower is
I knew it was coming. Still can't do anything about it. Unlucky. Oh wait, it's not even... Why did I say it was Stewie on the other team? It's Demise React. We were talking about Stewie, that's why. So we're just being glazed for the love of the game.
An ally has been slain.
I'm a bot. Unlucky, guys. Rough death. Our dual lane gets double killed when I get ganked. GG, bro. What the hell? Bruh. Guys, all good. We'll get away with this. It's fine. I'm feeling the weight of this Vamp Shroud though right now. I'm not gonna lie.
There are more tricks from where that came.
Don't worry. It will get better. I don't know why I thought it was Stewie. It's because we were talking about Stewie. And they locked Hunbat, so it's like, yeah, that's Stewie. It's not.
Going somewhere.
If that was Stewie, I wouldn't have died. We'll put it like that. What items would you go in RDO? Dude, it really depends, like, what the game looks like when she comes out. There might be some more items getting added and stuff. I don't really know yet. I mean, she's not out for a bit, so... your guess is as good as mine for right now. I don't even remember the Anubis build, to be honest. I want to go Totem and stuff, but, like...
Your
Shit.
middle tower is under attack.
Nah, whatever, it'll be fine. It will be fine.
Ultimate is down.
Or else does he have beads? Can work with that.
Enemy missing middle.
Oh, good juke. Really, dude? I'm just so boosted, huh? That sucks. Well, unlucky. I mean, obviously I know I'm getting baited, but I just can't hit anything, man. Like, what a shame. Ay, 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 bro. Like, that's so bad. Fuck me. How do I miss that? Struggling to tell if any of the new anti-heal items are decent. I wouldn't get yourself so wrapped up in it. Like, it's impossible to really know off numbers, man. Sometimes, like, I've seen items that the consensus is largely that they're gonna suck and they don't suck, and then I've seen items that the consensus is largely they're gonna be completely broken and then they're like good but not broken. It's hard to say. I think the divine one is actually gonna be pretty good, but again, it really depends. I don't think they're like the defense one looks very strong potentially, but I'm not 1000% sure. We'll just have to kind of see. Lucky. So yeah, I wouldn't like write home about anything yet too much, you know. And this is unlucky though.
Your end comes swiftly.
Rough death.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Did Nua get a kill with her ultimate? Oh man. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, dude, the freaking clay soldiers put me in combat because the normal minions can't, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good here, I just kill him. That's so cursed.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fjord.
Wait, what? I'm so lost. He is dead here. That's good. Alright, I'm kind of fine now. It's fine. It's really annoying, man. Autospeed just got permabanned? Are you serious? For what? What happened?
This transgression will be avenged.
Retreat! Retreat!
Enemies incoming.
Bat's still there? Yeah, I mean
Ally has been slain.
he's making the right play. It is annoying to play into, but he is making the right play. I can't fault that. Timur, are you just rage baiting? I feel like you're rage baiting, to be honest. Not rage baiting, but just baiting. Like the Smite 1 is closing tweet. I saw somebody post that shit was just bait. That's not true. I mean, eventually it'll close, but I don't think it's closing anytime soon.
Your middle
Check
tower
TM.
is under attack.
Dude, if I just get
Your right
griefed
tower
here.
is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that like something you should have said in the chat
Your
though?
right tower is under
Or
attack. An
or
ally
what?
has been slain.
Like, was that okay for you? I'm not gonna read that out loud. Like, was that something okay for you to say?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You know what I mean?
Your right tower is under attack.
I mean, huh. Tricky. That wasn't directly to me.
Your
I
right
understand.
tower has been
Okay.
destroyed.
Is that supposed to be, I mean, it's kind of vague, man, you know what I mean? I don't want to really, alright guys, like, listen, the way I handle stuff, oh, I'm dead. Okay, well, the way I handle is I fucking die again. 1-4, Dios mio. No, I'm gonna treat that as like an unconfirmed thing, guys, until like I know that to be true. But like, I mean, obviously, if someone did something worth being banned over, then that's what it is, and that's all there is to say to it. Like, it's very easy to not get banned, right? I mean, that obviously is unfortunate and stuff to hear, but like, again, I don't know the details, so yeah. Yeah. Huh. Again, I would presume like you're not going to be banned over gameplay stuff for playing the game. A type of way that's considered ratty or something that doesn't get you banned. So I'm assuming it is not a gameplay related thing. That would be really
Enemy missing left. Enemy missing
it's 3 to 15. Holy moly. That'd be really silly to extrapolate. But again, like I don't even know this to be true 1000%. You know, so I don't want to like. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Timer. You're fine. That's not you. That's relevant. I just. Big kill, boys. I'm fucked. Oh my gosh. I am more fucked. Dude. Cringe. Low key, like, I don't know how boomed. Okay. I think we can win this game. Low key. Okay? He might be giga boomed because of that. I'm sorry. Low key, we can win this match. He was exploiting.
Your left tower is under attack.
It wasn't exploits, I think. I don't know. I mean, again, guys, I really don't know. If the, like, but why did, so Timer, why did that specific person, like, where did he say that? Like, was that, like, where was that, and to what? Like, if you can say. If you want to just DM me, it's fine. I don't want to, like, I don't want to breach something as, like, someone said this if it's, like, not something that I should, you know what I mean? Like, no matter the design, he's going to be on borderline griefy style of play. Well, yeah, but, like, a style of play isn't what gets you banned. What gets you banned is, like, cheating or match griefing that's not, like, playstyle-y. Like, there's a difference between griefing and a playstyle, right? Like, griefing is, like, yeah, I'm sitting in base, you know what I mean? Like, that's griefing. There's definitely people who soften and stuff who don't get banned, you know what I mean? But which is like probably griefing, but it's like hard enough to like argue for. But he doesn't soften, he just plays weird. He announced it in his Discord. I see. So Chris T supposedly, or I'm not gonna say, you understand what I'm saying, supposedly, announced that he got banned in his Discord, huh? That's tricky, man. So is there a reasoning as to why? Yeah. I mean, again, I don't want to, like, I'm surprised Chris would, I mean, again, I believe that he wouldn't just make that up. I'm very surprised he would mention that, though. I know a lot of people came from Chris's chat. Did he, like, announce that in his Discord or something? Oh my gosh. What is that player damage? I just lost half my health. Bro, this guy's spacing me like a demon. I'm getting shit on. Oh my god, I'm getting literally murdered. No way this kills me. I'm sorry. I just fucking got blasted. No, that was completely my bad. I'm literally the worst player in the world. He played that good, but like I'm also boosted as fuck for that. My bad. You've been lurking your nuts off? Interesting. Well, I mean, look, guys, like, listen, I know, like, a lot of people don't like the guy and stuff. You know, I've been friends. I haven't talked with him recently, but, like, I have, like, talked to him before, and honestly, I don't have anything negative to say about him or anything, and I'm not going to begin to do that now. But I don't think, for whatever reason he got banned, it would be a gameplay thing. Because, again, there's nothing with the gameplay he was doing that was, like, wrong. I mean, yeah, it was scummy to play against and stuff, but that's not... You don't get banned for playing a way of Smite that people dislike. This game is over. If it's something, like, listen, like, if you get banned for something permanently, like, it's something happened. Like, but I just don't know what that is. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you don't get perma-banned for fucking going 2-7 on Anubis and shitting it up like I just did, alright? That's just playing bad, or whatever. So I don't know. I do not know, folks. If anybody knows, or if anybody finds out, let me know. But, huh. You think Sam posted something about it? Huh. Tricky stuff. Tricky stuff, dude. Do I follow Sam the Dude on Twitter? I do. Oh, it's because this ad's different. Well, Sam the Dude posted that thing about him farming Smite 2 skin drops while playing Duel. That was a post he made way earlier, though. I don't really know how that stuff works. I mean, obviously you shouldn't be doing that. Would that be the thing to get him permabanned? I don't think so, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think especially if it was like a Smite game. Like there's definitely people who sometimes stream Smite 2 under Smite 1 accidentally. Like obviously he's not doing it accidentally, but the point I'm making is like that seems unlikely to get someone permabanned. Like I highly like, don't get me wrong, I could see action being taken against that and like that being wrong and stuff, but I would be surprised for that to happen now and not have ever happened for anything else earlier at any other time. You know what I mean? You rage quit your rank game. I'd be surprised if like a rage quit gets him banned all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Like,
Select your
obviously,
god.
I'm not defending any of those things, but like, from going from 0 to permaban is a big jump. You feel me? When people get banned, they get banned in steps. Suspended 2 weeks, suspended 1 week, whatever. Like none of that adds up to permaban. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not saying any of that's good. What I'm saying is like none of that is permaban. So like it had to be something more significant. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't an SCC, but I know what you're saying. Yeah. I mean he's a fine player. I don't. No, I mean, listen, exploiting and like purposely taking advantage of exploiting is definitely a bannable offense. It's, yes, like don't get me wrong, it is the dev's fault if they leave an exploit in the game and they refuse to fix it or something. That's one thing. But like it's not their fault that there's a bug in the game. I mean, technically it is, but like if there is a bug in the game and I'm exploiting that and I'm taking advantage of that and ruining the match, like and ruining the gameplay experience, that is definitely a bannable thing. That I'm not gonna blame the devs on that. That's ridiculous. Like, of course, yeah, if they're like being negligent and like not fixing something, yeah, that becomes their fault. But like, you know, that's unfair for me to do. Like, again, it's like we have to be people here, right? Like things, especially in, I mean, listen, in the very little coding that I do, trust me, that shit happens all the time. Like there are always bugs, right? And exploits can come from that. That's completely reasonable to suspect. Excuse me. I'll play Agni. Agni's good here. We need some magical damage. Tell that to my teammates. True. Could have gotten warnings behind the scenes. I mean, maybe, man. Like, listen, I gotta be honest with you, bro. Like, I've never spoken to any high-res person behind the scenes on anything ever. The only time I have messages with Hindu Man for esports related stuff, like when I was in the SCC, but I've never like messaged Hindu on like a Thursday and been like, yo, bro, like, what's up? Like, what's going on? Give me the scoop. Like, that doesn't, I don't really think that's a thing, man. You know what I mean? Unless you're like an ambassador or something, I don't think you're like talking to people and no, I understand, but what I'm saying is like for you to get a wording, you need to already have a communication channel open is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't have that, so why would he? You know what I'm saying? Like again, I'm not saying I'm like the ultimate like Smite creator or something, but what I'm saying is like I have more of a presence in terms of like community than Otto does because he's a very like closed off person. Do you know what I mean? So like I would say I'm probably more accessible than he is, almost certainly. That's the point I'm making. So I don't imagine there's something behind the scenes. You message me, sounds good. I see. Can I read that out loud, timer? Like, is that DMs with him, or is that something he's? I don't want to read out someone's DMs if, like, you know what I'm saying. You think the Aladdin changes are a huge nerf? Does honestly, I don't have a good knowing. I'm not sure. Like maybe. I think they're probably because the thing is he got Jeez, English major by the way. I can't pronounce the word compensatory. That sounds wrong. I know that's how you spell it. Anyways, he got compensation buffs to his kit and stuff for some of the things he's losing. Is that enough? Probably. I don't think he's definitively worse. As a laner, he's almost certainly better. As a jungler, he's probably worse. We'll see what that means for the overall character. I don't know yet. I got banned in Smite 1 for 185 hours for calling someone fat. Aw. I've actually never gotten suspended or banned in Smite, which I know I'm like mega jinxing myself now. I've definitely typed a couple things in Smite 1 that were suspension worthy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I haven't always been super cool, calm, and collected. Definitely called people shit. I remember once in Smite 1 in like Season 6, I said someone got left at the bus stop when they were little. That wasn't nice. Yeah, my bad on that. I was very upset. Shit happens sometimes, dude. I don't know. I feel like it's beyond the stature of limitations at this point. Smite 1 toxicity. But no, I mean, like, generally speaking, I've never, like, ran down games or anything. I mean, we all say some stuff that aren't the nicest sometimes and things. We're not always the most mature, but, yeah, I don't know. Nah, dude, like, but again, none of those things are, like, there's a toxic, there was, I mean, dude, like, of course, like, everybody, I mean, even off stream, like in these days, man, like I'm not always like super nice all the time and things. I make an effort to be like a better figure on stream, not because I'm trying to be fake or something, but because it's like it's extremely unprofessional for me to come here and be upset and angry, even if I am about something personally or privately. But obviously you're gonna feel less pressure to do that in a more private setting. But like regardless, I mean, you know, I try to do my best. I would never call myself like someone who's never angry or something. That's just not true. But like I also think like as a person we kind of have like a social construct to treat people like kind of okay, especially publicly, to the best of our ability, and that doesn't mean you're perfect, but you just do your best, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. But I mean, that being said, like I don't listen, I've only ever actually okay. Let me remember when I said I have no conversations or anything with anyone high res. I did get somebody banned on Smite 2 like 2 weeks ago. So, okay, technically that was the one time, and it's because they were hard spamming the N-word. So like, you know, I did get someone banned, so that was one time. But like, I would listen if somebody was like griefing the game, I would never go out of my way to try to get them banned or something. That was like, you know, they were saying some stuff that was bad. Like it was really bad. It wasn't just that, and that's like ban-worthy enough, but it was bad. So like, you know, that we got that done. But like, you know, that's I think understandable, right? So, but yeah, no, I don't have like some channel of like communication, and again, like I don't think I should. You know what I mean? Like I listen. I am critical. I like the devs at high res. You know, from the little I know about them, personally, you know what I mean? But like, I think it's better that way because it allows me to be more objective and fair. Like if I was like friends with Clumsy, it would be a lot harder for me to be like, man, I really hate this thing Clumsy did. You know what I mean? And that doesn't mean like I don't want to be friendly or something with him, but like, yeah, objectivity is tough if you like personally know the people, right? So it's easier for me to just like be respectful but also distant. We got that done. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's you know, that's a bit. Some things can become a bit much naturally. But like again, guys, at the same time, like I have been very positive about the game in the last 4 patches, I want to say. I mean, obviously sometimes in the stream I'm a bit tilted, like, oh, this sucks, but like, you know, if you actually are asking, I have been really positive about the game, and I'm continuing to be because I really believe things have been good. You know what I mean? What I just sent you kind of confirms it for me. Yeah, can I... Sorry, I didn't see. Did you message? Because a lot of people have purple names. Can I talk about that on stream or no? Like, is that DMs with him, or is that like something he posted publicly? I don't want to read someone's DMs just because of, like, privacy reasons, even if it's, like, not really that serious. But yeah. Get a warning and smite one for putting... Oh, yeah. That's funny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna clean out something. There was this one time in Smite 2, I was mega tilted. I had a bug on my game in the match, and I was super tilted. And I said like, I think I said Kilgoon diff because I was like raging, and there was like a bug. I felt bad about that because the worst part was like I was like, okay, that was cringe. I shouldn't have said that. That was stupid. But then, listen. Then, fucking. Like, I made the Necronomicon video, and it got changed, and Kilgoon was like, yeah, I like that Sunny guy. He has good videos. Oh, boys, I felt so bad. Oh, that was so fucked up. I was like, oh, man. I gotta... Like, I don't really do shit like that. Like, I don't really, like, say stupid stuff that are, like, a little tilty and random often. But I felt terrible for, like, a week straight. I was like, I'm actually just the biggest, like, loser of all time. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That felt bad, bro. I was like, oh man, I'm dead. I do no damage to that guy, by the way. I haven't backed it, I guess. Holy moly. But yeah, that was a low. That was a low, boys. I won't lie. I'll take my 3 days on that. I went off on you one time. I did. I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, my bad on that. Sorry, go.
Your left tower is under attack.
Doesn't even touch the game, dude. I know that was fucked up. Like, I actually was just mad. I like Kilgoon, dude. Honestly, Kilgoon seems like a really good dude. I like him a lot. I'm so much happier. Like someone like him is like, you know, like directionally in charge than like other people who used to be, you know, like calling more shots there. He just seems like a good dude. You know what I mean? And that's like really important. I'm sure if he like outlined everything he wants in Smite 2, I would disagree with stuff. But like as a guy, he just seems like a really good dude. So yeah. But anyways, I came clean. So we're back to it. But anyways, we're going back to that was DM. So nah, got you. Okay. But yeah, I mean, look, if I were to speculate, assuming this thing is true, which again I don't think. Obviously, I don't think someone would like lie about that. What are we doing? Is this a horror? Am I just dead? Bro, why am I getting cooked? He's gonna just dash me, I'm dead. Bro! Okay. Do I just suck? Am I just walking into him or what? That is so embarrassing. Oh man, this is not good, guys. Why am I inting? Am I just behind? Not really. Now I am, but... Kilgoon diff in a good way? Yup. Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fuck, dude. This Lifebinder shit is OP. Like, that's definitely part of the problem. I do no damage to him, but, like, I can't just, like, die to a Hades. That's, like, unthinkable. What the hell? No, it's fine. I mean, we'll be okay. I've like kind of griefed the game a little bit. I just have to recover it. It's fine. But yeah, guys. I mean, I don't know. Like, that's a tricky thing. Listen, if Auto got banned on anything, like the Sam to Do tweet makes some sense. It's very possible he got behind the scenes warnings for like. I mean, listen, there was a lot of allegations and thoughts on that, like he view bots and stuff. I don't know how viewbotting works, to be honest, and stuff. I can understand and see why people said that. There is also, though, like the nature of if you stream for a very long period of time and you like do like cycle rating, which he did a lot of, that you will just retain a lot of AFK people. So was there botting? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know if I'm qualified to like speak on that because I don't really know how that works. I can see why there is at least a suspicion for that, to be honest, like totally objective, right? Or even like a full belief that that's the case.
That's too bad.
Would you get banned for that? You would think. The thing is, what's weird is like if it's anything to do with anything he's ever done on streaming or related to streaming, I'm surprised it happened now and not at a different time. But maybe because like Sylve drops and that's like a thing they're trying to push for positive publicity was like happening, that would be more incumbent as like a thing. Do you think Kilgoon has considered changing his name since they... Dude, to be honest, he's like a dad, and he's like an older guy. Like, I don't even think he knows about that. I hope he doesn't, bro. Like, he seems like a well-adjusted dude. I hope he doesn't, like, listen to or, like, know about internet meme slops, you know what I mean? Like, I would hope for his sake. Hopefully not, you know what I mean? Ay, ay, ay. All I'll say about that, I mean, fair. I can't argue with the number. Tricky though, dude. Like I don't really know what to say with that thing though, man. Well, goon means like the goons in like you know, it's like the little henchmen or something, right? Like thugs, you know? I don't know. That's when I thought of the word goon. At least that's what I thought. And then people, fucking Gen Alpha ruined it, unfortunately. But yeah. Surely someone at Hires has told him. Yeah, probably. I know that is unlucky, huh? Think of the hockey movie. These damn kids, dude. Literally. Nah, bro. Like, dude, Gen Alpha, boys, those kids. Like, listen, I know I'm Gen Z and like, haha, whatever. And don't get me wrong, we had some dumb jokes, especially when I was younger. But like, listen, like the dumb joke for us was like 9 + 10 is 21. That was like the dumb meme and stuff when we were little, and like D's nuts and stuff, which is like stupid. Don't. Oh my gosh, they killed me. You guys are the goats. Which is like stupid. Don't get me wrong, but bro, this 6-7 shit is the stupidest, most unfunny, lame garbage of all time. It's ridiculous how stupid it is. It's not even funny. Like, sometimes I see memes and stuff, and like, even though I'm like older now and like they're not really funny to me, I can kind of see how they're funny. That shit, there's literally nothing funny about. These nuts is hilarious. That shit is funny. It still is kind of funny. Especially when you like look at the context, you know? That shit is funny. It's not the funniest thing in the world, but it's kind of funny. That shit is just stupid, though. Bro, the kids nowadays are just not funny. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be done about it. When you hit an alternate angle, dude, I know.
Enemy missing middle.
I'm doing literally nothing this game. I'm just being carried so far. Good job, guys. Keep it up. I am scaling, though, but, like, holy moly. Unk Snatty, these kids nowadays? Yeah. I guess I am kind of like Unk for that. Fuck. Oh, well. I can live with that, bro. I'm okay with being Unk. Oh my gosh, the lamp adjustment. What talent. I have Aegis here. If he ults me, it's chill, I think. Good, I think he's not ulting because he wants to save it, right? Oh, I'm just like so boosted. It's fine. Nothing here. All good. Good job. Still a good fight. Or just made up word or number they've decided is funny? 100%. No, you're right. As a promo code, I mean that's smart, dude. Like if you're in advertising or marketing, you try to appeal to like what the kids like and stuff. But that shit is stupid. Can confirm the kids aren't funny, dude. I know. That's sad. I gotta run, this guy's got ult soon. Not already. Let's reset, we have fast soon. What are your thoughts on the Aladdin changes? Good. I like them. I genuinely do. I think it'd be really easy for me to go on some elitist high horse and be like, actually, this is bad, but I think it's honestly a pretty stupid hill to die on. They did a good job preserving like the character's core while making him, I think, genuinely just a better laner. We'll see how some of the numbers look and stuff. Like, they already showcased them. They might be too high or too strong and stuff, but like a big thing that I think it was Clumsy was talking about was that this version of the character is more balanceable. So if the numbers, I don't think he specified, but if the numbers are too high, they can lower them while still keeping the character like solid feeling. You know what I mean? Or like this version of Aladdin, it was just like, let's permanently nerf the numbers a billion times, but because the kit's overpowered as hell, it doesn't matter. And like, I mean, yeah, that sucks, dude, to be honest. Like, so I get it. Like the Aladdin insta knock up shit was the most low skill shit of all time. Like, if people want to glaze that and be like, oh man, you know, Aladdin was so skillful, blah blah blah, bro, there's nothing skillful about knocking someone up immediately up like 100% in the air and then insta popping them with a full strength build as a magical character. Like, there's nothing skillful about that. You're literally unable to be hit on the entire wall run. Like, it's ridiculous, and it's so hard to track because someone can be wall running towards you and then insta flip back, and then you're just like baited, and that's like, I don't know, it's just no counterplay. Not to mention you can't even beads the lamp in this game, right? So like, Aladdin as like this skill expression crazy character is just sort of, to me, a really big misnomer and not really indicative. Like, a lot of skillful characters to me are much more about decision making and stuff that you do, and Aladdin is bailed out of a lot of that decision making because of how inflated his kit was and is. So like, yeah, mechanically, could you argue he's got a higher ceiling than some other picks? Sure. But from an actual counterplay perspective, he's one of the least difficult gods in the game. So, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, obviously hitting buttons and stuff can be difficult. I'm not saying that, but, like, his difficulty was very much overvalued by a lot of players, I think. And, again, I understand, like, but what about the win rate, blah, blah, blah? Sure, but, like, again, I think that's just, like, comes down to, yeah, like, mechanically a lot of players struggle. But once you start, like, not struggling with mechanics as much as you get better, I guess the point I'm making is his difficulty as a high-end player is to, like, a lot of the high-end players just not really a thing. It's just the lack of counterplay that makes him so OP, you know what I mean? Because everyone has the mechanics at that point. So, like, defending him as, like, a purist for skill expression doesn't really exist because it's not a consistent argument. Because, like, the biggest frustration with the character at a high end is that he doesn't have skill or counterplay. Wow, I thought he'd be closer, sorry, whoops. I didn't have to Aegis though anyways, he was always dead there. Alright. Game is won. I think beadsing the lamp would have been a great way to go. It would have, but that's not, like, for whatever reason, they had mentioned before it's not something they can really implement. I don't really know why it's not, but I really do think by far the worst part about the character was the insta knock-up combo. And the fact that, again, like, if you're able to be immune for the entire wall run, you should not have such an easy CC combo afterwards. I mean, his combo has no counterplay, like, unless you have a built-in knock-up immunity, but because of the inconsistency with the jump, that he can kind of just, like, walk towards you on the wall run and then jump at the last second completely a different direction, and you can't even track it because of, like, how, it's not buggy, but just, like, how it works. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of mind games, I guess you could say, but it's a mind games that you always lose even if you predict it the right way because you're just in a bad spot or you're overplaying something. The knockup seems massive height-wise now. Yeah, but I think that's, you know, just to compensate for the fact that it's not straight up, which is, like, okay to me. We'll see how he does.
Your right tower is
You can
under
see it
attack.
really sucks with Aladdin. Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, that's definitely true. I'm not saying he's, like, the easiest god in the game or anything, but, like, you know. Like, I think Bari should have been the hardest god in this game. She just needs more tuning towards becoming that, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. I think Bari's design is good right now, but I think they can make her even more reliant on the bells, and it would actually make her a slightly cooler character, and harder as well. That's just my 2 cents, though. Like, I think you could argue it's a nerf for a buff depending on the situation, but I do think Bari should have like a rage bar, kind of like a Cullen that actually trickles down, rather than just like a flat amount, so you can manage it a bit more consistently. It would almost certainly be a buff if you know how to play the character, I think. But I don't know, maybe that's like not really a big deal. I don't think Bari's in a bad spot, I want to be clear, I'm just talking out loud.
Attack fire giant.
Level 10 Baron. Can I just kill him? Or is he too tanky because he has Lifebinder? Does he have Lifebinder? Yep. And Genji's. Low key, bro, this guy's tanky. Like, what the hell, man? She was way too oppressive top level. I think that's fair, yeah. But again, like, even Persephone, man, like, and as much as people will die hard tell you Persephone didn't need a rework or something, I think they're largely just wrong. I don't think Persephone's rework was handled well, but like Persephone passive was garbage. Like, there's no reason you should kill someone and they should still be able to do stuff after they're dead. That's stupid. Just bad design, right? Now, her new passive was shit too, don't get me wrong. It was just useless, but like, that's just a bad passive, right? So, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. What I do like, though, is that I feel like there is a bit more... How do I say it? I feel like the devs are walking with a bit more confidence now. Is that a crazy take? I feel like they're a little more, like... steady. Like, the patches have felt, in my opinion, and maybe I'm biased. I mean, I am, because there's a certain vision I have, right? That might be different from other people. But I feel like the patches have just been straight up consistently better. Overall. Is it where'd you see that from, Combat? Deso, save me! Good job. Holy crap, that was close. I don't know if I recommend that, but it was fun. Oh my gosh. It is such a horror. Oh, he is so tilted. Alright. I'll take a Quadra, but that's funny. Okay, good job, guys. Clumsy stream? He didn't say who specifically? What do you mean he didn't say who specifically? So what did Clumsy say? What did Clumsy just say, like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him, or something, or like what? Someone had an action taken against them? Well, I'm still live. Shit, maybe it's Chris T. No, I just played. I'm only saying that because you rated me. I'm obviously griefing. Let's see. Schwa's live. It's not her. I don't think she did anything. SOT's live. Fino K's on Valorant. It could be Fino. You never know. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I guess it could be. It's Slayer. Dude. Slayer's live right now, so unfortunately it's not him, right? Fuck, man. Slayer's getting banned for watching too much Smite and not playing. That was his offense. Thank you, Prox, for the follow. It's obviously auto-suit if you're between the lines. Yeah, no, I'm just messing around. GG's. Weekend not live? I know. Dun dun dun. It's me for dropping out of Prime after getting released for fucking being a little rat. Oh man. Rip Chung got best, dude, true. Well, Clumsy found out Stewie's bald. Bro, honestly, Stewie getting banned would be, like, very funny, but yeah. Okay, well, so, assuming, I mean, yeah, it seems all but confirmed. I don't know, guys. I don't want to go into speculation, but, oh, GG's, same toy, bro, by the way. GG's. Have a good one. Thank you for playing. Sorry that the games were a little fucked. I kind of hinted a bit, but thank you, bro. No, I don't know. So it doesn't seem like there's a specific thing. So, look, I mean, he was doing these streams where he would be streaming like all day. This I'm talking about the Sylve drops because I did notice this, and like I don't want to comment on it, but it did definitely rub me the wrong way. Sam the Dude made a post about it. Effectively, he was just playing Smite 1, streaming on Smite 2 under the Smite 2 tag, which is technically against terms of service. I actually didn't know this recently. Sometimes I would start a league stream on Smite 2, and people would be like, dude, you have to change your thing. And I was like, oh, yeah, my bad, I forgot. And I would change it, but I didn't actually know it was like a bannable thing. I did that out of ignorance for fucking 10 minutes a stream. But like he did it for like entire streams. Apparently that's a bannable thing. To me, that's not something that they would get him banned over though, just because like he's still streaming a high-res game. I don't know, Beganator. It might be both, but I think it's a Twitch TOS thing. So that wouldn't technically the creators of the game could, I mean, they can ban you for anything. It's their you know, discretion, right? But like that's a Twitch thing, I believe, but that is something that the game devs, if they felt a way about it, could ban you for as well, right? And that would be like a fair enough pretext. That to me doesn't make enough sense though, because it is still a high-res game, so I don't think like if you were streaming Smite 2 under Smite 1, even intentionally, I don't think they would like throw the hammer down on you for it. Maybe I'm wrong, but like that seems crazy to me. It's against both TOS if you're a Smite partner at least. I see. Thank you, Nika. I appreciate that. Dude, you were up in the abyssal hours. Holy moly. That being said, though, guys, something against TOS versus actually being enforced in a ban is two different things. I want to say that, like, when it comes to the drop farming notion, because if I think something's going to get him caught, it's that. I would say that, like, would probably have happened earlier. To me, here's likely what happened. Sylve drops are going on. It's kind of a moment of increased Twitch and YouTube traffic for Smite, which is a net positive, obviously. You need to make sure your image looks good. It was something that was complained about for a while, understandably so. And then, like, to do that, and then supposedly, again, I'm not watching his stream, but I guess he was AFK, having footage on as well. Was the nail in the coffin? Now, I've seen other Smite creators have AFK footage on during subathons and stuff, so that's a bit murky to me. I don't exactly know how that works. Maybe as long as you clarify that you are AFK, it's fine. I don't actually know the rules on that. I doubt it's something for that quote-unquote blink exploit from a while ago, because that would have happened like the week of, not this much later. More he was abusing the drops. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, dude. Like there's no reason to be doing that, man. It's really easy to play a video game. So if you're abusing drops and then you're doing this and that, yeah, okay. Well, and I know people do that. So if you're not doing that and, you know, you've already had alleged things of like doing XYZ and, you know, like you've already done some exploit things, I think here's what I'd say. This is just my take. I'm not expecting anyone to agree with me on this. Time someone out. Nika, please. I'm not timing out Nika. No. In fact, Stuart, bro, he's never even in here. He's not even followed. I gotta make a good impression. Uh-oh, J-Sharts? The reverse time? Wait a minute. Nah, dude, I'm going corporate, bro. It's a verified Twitch account. I can't time him out. Get rid of Stewie Smite. Bro, literally immediate. Hold that, Stuart. I realize that your name is a little bit touchy to say out loud. Dear God, man, you draw a fine line with that name. Holy moly. Got to be very, very poignant on that pronunciation. Dear God. Anyways, let's lock in some Neath. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are spared for now. You will be timed out next time you come in. Maybe set a gamer word. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think Otto's a guy to say stuff like that. But sorry. So what I was saying is, I would put it like this: if let's say I'm just gonna throw out a random streamer. I'm only saying this name as an example. Let's say Inbound streams and he AFK stream dropped, which he doesn't do. But let's just say he did. I don't think Inbound would get banned. He might get suspended or a warning, but I don't think he would get banned. I think most likely, if that is what got Autospeed banned, which makes sense, it's because he's been on a thin line for a long time. And at some point, if you are part of high res, you say enough is enough, fuck this. And that is like a very valid point, if that's the reasoning. And that makes a lot of sense. Do I think somebody who had zero... I'm using Inbound as an example because he's been like a model Smite person who's never gotten in trouble. Do I think if someone like Inbound or Weekend or Nika or myself or someone who doesn't really have a rep for towing the line did it, we'd get in trouble? Yeah, probably, but not to the same extent. So if it is a record thing that leads to that, I mean, listen, guys, like, again, I have been friendly with Autospeed. I would consider even having been, you know, like, not close with him, but, like, cool with him and stuff, and I don't have anything negative to say about him as a person, but, like, at the same time, guys, like, just because that I'm not gonna sacrifice something that I think is, like, ethically wrong or something, and say, oh, because I'm friends with the person or friendly with the person, that's okay. That's not how that works, you know? Like, I have to be honest, right? Especially here. Like, if I'm saying straight bullshit, you're gonna call me out for it. It is what it is, right? So although I don't want to sit here and rag on somebody for it, I'm also not going to sit there and defend something that's, like, not defendable. Like, you don't do that stuff. That's bad for the game. It's bad for the community. It's bad for everybody. It's bad for new people. It's bad for existing people. It's bad for other streamers. It's bad for other YouTubers. It literally is good for nobody except yourself. That's selfish, and that's also against the rules. So even if it's, like, ethically wrong, it's also not legally wrong, but, like, legally in the terms of, like, a rule set wrong, right? So yeah. I mean, tricky stuff for sure. Do you think that Weekend is a very high skilled player? Yeah, I do. Yeah, he's really good. Weekend, you know, he is, like, not in the competitive scene and stuff in the sense that he doesn't play primes and stuff. So you don't really get to, like, see him play, but he is a good player, and if he tried to play competitive, he would do well. He just doesn't because, I mean, bro, he's busy. I think it's hard to evaluate players in ranked, but when we can play in tournaments and stuff, you could see him play well. Appreciate you, Fern. Thank you, Goat. I've not been timed out. There's clearly a fault. Oh, did you get timed out? Wait, why would you get timed out? Hold that, Stuart, by the way. Also true, other streamers are playing other games for hours in the Smite 2 category. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Because I have seen that at times. Now, granted, fleetingly, like, sometimes I'll see somebody who streams Smite 2 go to another game. Like, I sometimes, for example, I've seen FineOK on Deadlock under Smite 2, but it's not that he's actually under Smite 2, it's that he changed it to Deadlock, but it just hasn't updated yet. So, like, I don't know how long that refresh period is. I think it was only maybe like 10 minutes or something, because it did switch to Deadlock, so that's obviously not the same thing, right? Do streamers do that sometimes on accident as well and stuff? Of course they do, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure everybody's done it on accident sometimes, right? Like, I don't think there is a malintention, because I've always seen, you know, Inbound stream Teamfight Tactics under Teamfight Tactics, or Solo Double J, or Inbound, or Incon even in the past, and myself and stuff, like, yo, low-key crazy sneak putting myself among those guys, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it does happen. Sometimes people just forget to change the thing. Obviously, doing it intentionally is a whole different thing, right? especially for like a long period of time already being under
I
the
hope
the
you
thing.
like
It might
ice
just be a
and a lot
reputation
of
thing, which is
spice.
like unfortunate, but at the same time, guys, like we have the capacity of controlling our reputation like very consistently. I will give you guys a perfect example. All right, Smite Prime. What was going on? I'll give you a perfect example. I'm someone who's going to be transparent and honest. Smite Prime was not going well. I was playing on a team, wasn't going well. Okay, I was really frustrated. I had personal grievances. I wanted out. Was I super transparent about wanting out? Not really. Uh, that bit me back, and I got kicked for it. That was my mistake. I should be more transparent as an adult about having personal grievances. Could I have worked it out had I been honest about those? Probably, maybe. I didn't, and as a result, I probably took a hit for that. That's my fault. You know what I'm saying? But like I had a ability to not do that. You know what I mean? And I didn't, and that's my fault, right? So sometimes, right, as people, like we have decisions, and even if you make mistakes, assuming you are not always consistently making the wrong mistakes, you will probably be okay. I don't think my reputation is gutted as a person for being a little bit disgruntled in a you know competitive setting, and kind of being a little maybe poor in conduct, right? But if I do that every single time for the rest of my life, that's a different story. You know what I mean? If I am in the wrong on something and I do something wrong, they're not going to get killed for a community by a community or in a community or anything on a one-time thing. But if you do it consecutively over and over and over, and especially on actually more important things rather than some minor thing like that, or I guess less serious thing like that, it's gonna bite you. You know what I mean? So you're getting accused of doing like a botting and stuff like that, and now you're being accused of like exploiting, and now there's footage, and you're doing it against Sam the dude, who like literally, Sam is like the nicest person in the world, bro. Sam literally is like probably one of the
Select
biggest
your
reasons I
god.
even did anything with YouTube, because he was like supporting me. His I believe his wife, I don't want to misspeak, so I apologize, but she was actually doing thumbnails for me initially on YouTube, uh, which a lot of people don't know about. So I'm very thankful to Sam uh, for all the support he's shown me, especially in the beginning when I needed it, bro. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I was doing a really bad job, I felt like, as well. So like you have a good figure in the Smite scene who's just kind of like being like cringed on and stuff, and he's getting like really frustrated, and now some people are kind of like going after him for being pissed about it and calling him like bitter and stuff. It's just like cringe, you know what I mean? And it's like, for what? But again, mind you, like, it's not the fact that he did it against Sam, it's the fact that he's doing it against anybody. But like, I felt like if I was doing something that I know I shouldn't be doing, I would definitely not be doing it to somebody who would like have an audience at least, right? Like that's a bad idea, you know what I mean? That's a really bad idea. So, like, we all make mistakes, but like it's the idea of consecutive mistakes. And that's not to mention as well, like, you have a like line that you actually can see. If you're being warned like, "Hey, stop doing this," and you keep doing it, that's way worse, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I've never gotten suspended for like talking bad in Smite chats or whatever, right? But if I was suspended 3 times and I know my next suspension was a ban, you best believe I'd be like not even talking at all for any context. You know what I mean? So like your situation, like, should, if you're a rational person, impact how you act, right? Like that's very clear to me, I think. How would you build Herc Solo right now? So Pendulum is the best Herc item on paper. The problem is your price is really high. So if you're building a first item Pendulum, you are like implying volatility and a lot of risk, and honestly a lot of downside. I try not to rush Pendulum even though I really want to go the item. If you're better than the player, you'll make it work. If you're better than the player, it probably won't matter what you build. I would say, like, if I'm in a match where I need to pick Herc and I need to win the game, I'd probably go something like Bluestone Runeforged into like Regrowth maybe, or just a Glad Shield, Pruitt, and Spear Robe, maybe a Magi's in there, maybe get an Oni's on there. I don't love Herc right now because I don't think he has a great first item. I think Runeforge is probably his best first item, but I'm still not huge on it. So, yeah, that's probably what I would say. Would I play Herc right now in a world where Bologna, Yorm, Osiris exist? Nah, probably not, honestly. Probably not. But, yeah, that's what I would do if I was playing him. I don't really like Devos on Herc, by the way. I think it's okay, but you really want cooldown in your kit. And that Devos build is kind of infamous for having like no cooldown until late if you choose to go it. Exactly, Universe. That's a great point. How long have I been in the Smite scene for? My first, like I initially like started playing at the end of season 2, but I didn't really like truly start playing a ton until season 4. And I started playing competitive really in season 4. I was terrible. At the time, I was okay. In relation to the non-console league scene. In season 4, I used to play with, oh geez, Napsty, I think, for a little bit, maybe. Crypto Rubby, Hakumba Makarna. Who is my solo? I was an ADC, mind you. I don't remember who my solos were. But yeah, like the best players were like Baronic, Crimson, Delta Marine, I think, still. Covey. Yeah, dude, it was a weird time. Those were mid laners, all of them. Did I watch SPL? I did. No, I remember watching, like, I used to watch all the DM Brandon SPL castings. I used to watch, like, when he was a streamer and when he was a caster. I would watch. That's really what got me into playing Erupt Crimson. Yeah, and I actually ended up teaming with him way later down the road. Neximus, who I played against in a rank today, and who gave me a follow and was in the stream last night. I was actually a sub for Elevate, which was the team Crimson and Xmas were on in Season 5 for a very small period of time, which is pretty funny. But yeah. Who else was really good back then? More Wolves was really good back then. Who else? I'm talking about console people, obviously. But yeah, no, I watched all the Worlds from Season 2 onward, like, live. Did I watch... The thing is, Season 2 Worlds, I actually don't know if I watched live. I don't think I did. I watched it so many times that I don't remember if I actually managed to watch it live. But I did watch Season 3 and onwards live, all of those. 100%. I don't know if I saw Season 2 live. I don't think I did. But maybe I did. Probably not, though. He was a great caster, yeah. It's unfortunate that, you know, he kind of was not a great guy, but he was a great caster. Smite had such, like, phenomenal casters for really all of its lifespan in Smite 1. Not, like, throwing shade on any of the people casting Prime now. They do a great job, but, man, there's just something special about, like, that group, you know? We were really blessed with Smite casting talent, I felt like. Really, really lucky.
Select your god.
Oh man, I just have Stewart in like a must-win game. That's not actually a must-win game, but I'm trying to win. Killing SB? SB's good, dude. You know I like SB. Favorite SPL player that you followed? Yeah. No, I mean, that's just sad, dude. But also, like, some of it is just, like, there was a different aura to the gaming events and stuff at the time. Man. You know, it's hard to see things like Smite 2 Worlds and then think of, like, where the game is now. Honestly. Even though, like, I think good things are happening in this game and stuff. But, like, you just have to kind of keep your mind open and understand, like, progress in a game like I really do think Smite is bottomed out already, and I really think it's only up from here. Now, how high is that up? I have no idea, and I don't want to be unrealistic, but I do think we've turned the leaf onto a better future, like genuinely. And if I didn't believe that, I wouldn't say that. So that doesn't mean it's quick coming or it's going to be some exorbitant peak, but I do think we're on the right path. Like, seeing patches on this game for visual improvements and stuff, and like lighting stuff, in addition to like generally pretty good conceptual stuff, along with aspects which are cool to me and things, it really does give me like good thoughts and stuff for the future of this game. It just sort of like, as a community, there's gonna be like some bumpiness, you know what I mean? And like, I mean, if you guys want my honest take, it's maybe not the nicest thing for me to say, but like, if there is like view botting allegations and then AFK drop things and things of that nature going on, like, yeah, that kind of needs to go away. Like, listen, I'm not the biggest fan of drop culture. I understand the irony of me saying that with me having it in my Twitch handle. I think this Sylve drop thing did show that there is definitely a positive that can come and does come out of it within reason. I guess for me is that as long as like as streamers and YouTubers we are putting in a care into what we're doing, do whatever you need to make sure the videos pop, I guess, you know what I mean? And the content pops. Just make sure you're putting in an effort in the actual content and it's okay to me, you know what I mean? Ultimately, like I think that's probably what I'm cool with. So whether that's being consistent or being good or stuff, like ultimately guys, like content creators are kind of really important, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that are like self-imposed whatevers. It is just like a big thing for the scene and stuff. And really like, dude, Stuart, shut up! And really, it's also, you know, another thing of like, you do kind of want to have, you know, a good, player-based thing, right? Because right now, content creators are kind of the thing to carry over until a competitive thing sort of takes some type of flesh, which you hope for to happen, you know?
Minions have spawned.
Alrighty. Game time. Let's win. Against Timer Odin? I know I just gave like a 1,000 long speeches, it felt like, but I guess we're back to Smite 2, guys. If you are from Chris's stream and you've never seen me before, hi. Sorry you got introduced to just a yapping of like great length, but you probably get used to that. I do solo lane stuff. That's my thing. So I'll try to get you better at this role. And yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna advertise that I do coaching and stuff, but I do. Subtle way right there. See that? Yeah. Hopefully, right? You will be able to take some stuff out of this role and enjoy it more if you don't like it. And if you do like it, hopefully you will take some stuff to improve in it. And if you have any questions, as always, feel free to ask. I am dying for things to talk about sometimes, because some of these lanes are a little dry. I'm just lip-bricking everything. There we go. Oh, poor timer. Thank you, Maverick, for the follow. How are you, man? Stewie getting first blood. Ooh. Alright. He needs these wins today. Really bad back right there. It's bad because tempo is so important in solo, especially when you're behind, because you don't have a lot of room to breathe in.
Where did the Uller go?
So you can't be lazy backing, man. It's a bad idea. Like, if I poke him right here, which I'm going to, well, he stopped his back. Okay, that's not a terrible idea, but he actually does get his back stopped here. So it's really quite bad. Does my one stop his back here? Probably not. Not gonna bother. I get the wave shove here. And so without vision on the jungler, I'm not going to go to rocks. If I have vision and I feel good, I do. Should I risk it anyways because I don't care? He doesn't have fast. No, he does have fast. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. I'm doing this. Oh. Hold up. He is mega griefing. I leveled my 2, not my ult, because I didn't expect to use it. But now I wish I had it. Fuck, dude. Bro, how unlucky. The one time I don't level my ult, I actually need it. Okay, I'm actually just a boosted player. Do we know the next 3 gods? It's Ardio, it's Daji, Ardio, and then Noob. So Daji's obviously coming out Tuesday. Ardio 2 weeks from then. Noob 2 weeks afterwards. And then after that, it'll be a little delay until January, and then don't know. We have no idea. There's not even like leaks. Like usually I'll like hear like data mining rumors or like leaks of like it could be this god. I've heard literally nothing. So, yeah. That's exciting though. I mean, that makes it a bit more fun in a way.
An enemy has been slain.
But I believe it's going to be a mage, right? Because that fits like their kind of god wheel thingy. So when I say god wheel, I just mean like order of like let's add a hunter and then a guardian and then a blah blah blah. You know what I mean? So it should be a mage, I believe. So. I mean, what mage would I like to see after? I mean, I like Zhonghui. I love Tiamat, but I don't think Tia's coming anytime soon. When can I get a Rama solo? If I played a Rama solo with Stewie, he would actually freak out. He'd be so mad. Which makes me like feel like I should do it now, you know what I mean? I would like Opwatch a lot, actually. I think Opwatch would be great. I'm not a huge Chronos fan, I gotta say. I feel like they're not going to touch the magical ADCs until they, like, figure out how to make auto-attack items not horrible, because they suck right now. But maybe I'm wrong. I do feel like that's kind of something they've put on the back burner and are, like, afraid to touch, and I don't blame them, because it's a bit tricky. I'm being mean to him, he started crying and everything. Loser. Stewie versus chocolate chip pancakes? Bro, that guy was a beast. Low key. Guys, you know what's so funny with Stewie? He's like a really nice guy. Like, I'm being serious. He's really nice.
SS is gonna come left. He has no kit. His ult's up though.
But when he talks like a soulless HR manager in ranked. Like, listen how he just sat it right there. Oh my gosh, he's just getting bodied, needs the ult. Embarrassing. But when he gets mad, it's so funny. He's like, to be honest, Stewie's way nicer than I am. Stewie's definitely a nicer person than me. 100%. But he gets way more mad than I do. So I don't get how that works. I don't know. Would you want more auto attack warriors? I don't have a strong preference on characters, honestly. Like, I know I just said it, like, those are some mages I might want, Aqua Chong and stuff like that, but, like, when it comes to the solo roles, especially, like, dude, I liked all the gods, man, honestly. Like, even Shiva I liked playing. I'm not saying he's like, the healthiest god for the game, and his ult definitely needs to change, but I didn't mind playing Shiva. I thought he was fun. Which probably makes me psychotic, but I'm just being honest, so... Like, I'd love to see for Vamana to come in the game just because I think he's probably the biggest god needing of a rework in Smite history. Like, he really is fucked. Because as like, stupid as Baki Kujira is, like, he was made with the intention of being kind of like a bot god, you know what I mean? Sort of like a Nesha. So, like, yeah, should Baki get reworked? Probably, but, like, I don't have the same enthusiasm for Vamana as I do Baki Kujira, which I know sounds strange, but I'm just being, like, giving my perspective, you know what I mean? But yeah, I would like to see Vamana come in because I think he is like dying for a change, and I'd like to see what they do with him. Because I really don't believe Vamana comes in as he was in Smite 1. That's very surprising if he does. Well, the thing was with Kumba, like at the end of Smite 1, remember, he got some changes. You know, they added like damage to his mez and stuff. Like, they kind of fixed him. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you could do more with him for sure, like with +1s, but I don't know if he really needs like a full rekit once you factor in some of the little buffs he got. Like, he basically got +1s in Smite 1, and if he just got more of those, I think he'd honestly be fine. But maybe I'm biased, I really like Kumba. I know that's like awesome for me to just say I really like Kumba, but that god's fun to me. I'm a Kumba fan.
That's all 3 ults.
I feel like I'm kind of like coasting in these games a little bit. Like, I'm not really playing that well. I don't know. Like, I know I'm ahead in this lane and stuff, but I'm playing it a little sloppy. I'm not supposed to be taking as much damage as I have, and I haven't used pots, which is good. But like, still, like that's much better. Let's keep doing more of that and less of the other shit. I mean, realistically, as long as I don't die, it's not that bad. It's Aegis. I didn't even know. Oh, lucky. That's fine.
No problem.
Aegis down, ult down, Emoji rotates. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I'm sure as they probably don't do a Gold Fury here. Can we get a Kepler game next match? I don't think so, Big Nate. I'm sorry. How are you doing, bro? Guys, Big Nate got a fresh cut, and he won't even show me. Isn't that fucked up?
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
That was a very bad idea. Okay. Bro, Aegis stinks. Nah, Aegis stinks, bro. You're telling me I Aegis the portal and I still take damage from it? Oh, man, that was such a bad Aegis then. I'm such a bot. I actually completely farmed their by the way, if I don't fuck that. Unlucky. You didn't ask? Bro. It's implied, man. You're good? Good.
On my way.
So, Kura, did you hear auto speed apparently got banned? I know you're not the biggest fan of his, so you're probably quite happy to hear that, but, yeah, man, I don't know, pretty surprising stuff.
Enemy spotted.
I fear I'm next. You're gonna ban me for fucking putting half the Smite community to sleep on their morning commutes. My bad, guys. Banned on Smite, apparently. So you told me... Guys, okay. I'm not laughing about him getting banned. I'm laughing about Big Nate in the chat. Listen. Our friend group is like really stupid, but I think it's hilarious. But it's like stupid, you know? Low key, if we ever got a variety channel, we'd go to the moon. All together. We actually would go to the moon. Not really me. I'm probably the least funny person. But yeah, not probably. I definitely am the least funny person, but it's fun. We have fun. We do have fun. Guys, I was playing Valheim with Kai today. Dude. So I don't know if any of you guys have played Valheim, but anyways, we went to the mountains, okay? And you go to different biomes at different points in the game because they give different resources, and it's like a tier system. So certain biomes you don't go to because they're effectively too difficult, and you can't really get anything relevant because you're too underleveled, effectively. And anyways, so we go to the mountains, and these mountains that we want to go to are super far away, okay? And we're going there to get silver. Why do we need silver? To make good stuff, okay? And so we have to take this fucking boat that I'm steering, by the way, so you know that shit's slow as a bitch, right? It takes us like 40 minutes to get to these damn mountains. I'm dead serious. 40 minutes on this boat, meandering through all these waterways and shit. We finally get there, and I'm like, well, that was long as hell. I did a good job. Low-key didn't, but all good. And so I tell Kai, I'm like, hey, Kai, I'm going to go back a different way. It's like a fog, you know what I mean? So you don't actually know what's going to happen when you go this other way. But I'm thinking, like, yeah, this is going to be shorter because we just took 40 minutes to get there. And, like, there could be a shortcut. I don't know that, but I'm just speculating. That shit was not a shortcut, bro. It took an hour and 40 minutes to get back. Bro, I went this different way. It was the most fucked up decision of all time. I was so wrong. I could not have been more wrong. It was not good, boys. That was, yeah. Just, yeah. Nah, I'm breaking all game in this too, dude. Like, it's just a horror. It's like a mid-wave. I'm actually, like, playing so bad in this stream, though. Like, genuinely. I don't know. I think it's just because I'm talking about unrelated stuff. Like, when I talk about Smite, I still can, like, be semi-focused. I really lose focus when I'm talking about other stuff. I have noticed that. If I redeem the 1v1 dual mirror match, can I have my friend sub in? Yeah, you could. I don't mind. If he wants to. Is he gonna cheat? Gonna put on some hacks? Jungle Johnson's emoji build is just straight shit. Holy moly.
Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my gosh, it is a disaster. I should have insulted too. My bad, guys. Easy kill, maybe? Aww. Oh, we didn't even TP.
Your team has destroyed
Oh no. Okay. That's kind of glazed, no? That's not real. Come on. Come on. His friend that's subbing in his auto speed, he's Obsidian. Uh-oh. Drops. They're if you go on Twitch and you just look at drops, it should just show. It's like Wandering Market coins, and it's the Sylvanas skin, which you can see on Smite if you go on. I think that's the only way to like actually see it. But yeah,
Your left tower is
if you don't care about that, I understand. And I'm sorry.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, I'm playing like shit.
Your
Like
left
seriously.
tower is under attack.
I'm just 3-2-0 in a winning game state. Like, what am I doing? On Neath?
There's
Come
Odin
on.
behind all of you.
Come on, you know? Oh my gosh. Horrible Neath ult. I just missed a Neath ult. Like, it's just a terror. Whatever, I'm getting cured. It's fine. Juice, did you want to do that thing today or like another time? If you can't do it now, that's totally fine. But like, only redeem it when you can actually do it. You know what I mean? Just so like we don't forget or whatever. Ever, this is horrific. Like, some very dark days on this Neath gameplay. If you do, well, the point of it is that I can always do it. You know what I mean? If you want to redeem it, like, go ahead, but hey, it's up to you. I would do it after this game probably. That's the point. That's why it's an exclusive drop or whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Horrific. Oh my gosh, I'm just breaking everything.
My bad.
No. Oh my gosh, man. Like, we're so cooked. This is actually just Celtic Shack gameplay. This is unbelievable. You and Inferno both suck? Yep. Okay, no, I'm actually about to get blasted in this duel game. Holy fuck. I have actually just, like, lost the plot, bro. These are some sorry-ass mechanics for me. The decision-making is trash. The mechanics suck. It is a horror. What's up, Alex? My day's been good, man. How are you? Oh, I am. That's awesome. Yeah.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh man. Yeah, I've been like botting it up in general, dude, recently. I just feel like a bit of an NPC sometimes.
Enemy spotted. On my way.
Coming over to mid.
Shut down.
Nice.
An enemy.
No. Bro, this is not real life. This is not real life. Oh my god. No way. Okay, let's lock in for a second. Breathe. We're good. We're good. We won't fuck this up. He has Aegis. Naturally, huh?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro. I fucked it up. No, man. I'm just terrible, I think. Like, actually, like, what was that? I didn't even get my Aegis off right there. Ay, what is going on? I mean, that was tricky to play, don't get me wrong, but, like, this is just not real. I don't know. I don't know. Am I ever gonna get a video about Amma in regards to the buff she got? The buffs don't help. She's horrible. I tried, bro. I promise. Like, she's garbage. I genuinely did try, and I was like, wow, this changed nothing. Those buffs were not really buffs, you know? Like, they were, but, like, they were placebo buffs. Except these placebos did not work. So yeah. I can get a video on her, and I do plan on, but not because she got buffed, just because it has been a long time, you know, I will be fair on that. Have I gotten a chance to watch Titan Talk? Yeah, I did. It was great. I was really pleased with it. I thought things are looking good, and I'm excited for it, genuinely. Like, this patch looks great. We'll see the balance, you know, obviously I might be a little less enthused, I hope not, but bro, they're just in the fog, 2 people, like, are we serious? What is going on? Man, these fights are so tricky. This is not real. Okay, this fight's good, it's fine. Level 18 only. I am very underfarmed because I've been inting. Okay, we got some kills at least. I need to, like, I've been warded. Holy, does a lot of damage. He should have Aegis up, like, now, right? No way. This is so sorry. I mean, I'm stunned. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yikes. Oh, good cripple. Try. He's dead as fuck. No. Okay, that is kind of just like me being behind moment a little bit, but I did misplay it. I don't know what's going on, dude. Getting the cab aspect vid. Bro, I keep forgetting, honestly. Yeah, we will. I've kind of been a bit shit on the videos recently. My bad on that. Like, I've been posting them, but not really the ones people are asking for. Ay. Just 550. Yucky. Bronze deeted book? What does that mean? Alright, let's do gold. This is generally the worst Neath game I think I've ever
I
played.
think they're going to gold. I can see them by the speed. You do big.
It can change, boys. Sometimes the rhythm is just really fucked.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold.
I don't know if we can actually do this. We don't have like the... Well, the Susano is right. I mean, my damage on this is pretty bad. It's better I hold a corner.
Assault. They're gonna be coming.
I'm gonna just play a corner and
They're
poke
all
this guy.
right, though.
Ammo hoops mid. I don't want to die for nothing here because this ammo is gonna come, or with the help. Like, he is low. It's a monster call. Good job, Stuart. They're collapsing in. Finally did something. Alright, we're fine. Told you it's a rhythm thing. All good, all good. I should be okay. Okay. Phew! Man, this was quite an embarrassing game, I won't lie, but at least we had a good last fight. It was ended up just like winning us the game. Love to see it. My bad on this one, GG. Ooh, that was rough. Okay, I'm assuming Juice are gonna do that thing. So if you redeem the thing, I got you. We will do the duel thingy. I'm going to leave the party. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink really quick, and then we'll play this duel game, and then I'll go back to the queues potentially, or maybe just end it. We'll see. BRB. Alrighty. Time someone out. Stuart, hold that, Stuart. Alright, Juice. I am all set. Do you want me to make a lobby thingy? Alright, boys. We got a quick duel match we gotta do. It's domination time. Okay. Dun dun dun. Oh. Time to juice GG. Oh my gosh, it's a horror. Wait a minute, untime him out. Alright. Juice, let me know, let me know. Okay, I will retime Juice out, but I need to know. Rest, we get out of here, you rat. I need to know who it is. No, but who's the person? Is this the person? Okay, cool. Back to being timed out, you rat. 07. Okay. There might be bans on this. If there are, I'm just gonna ban dog shit. Okay. Dun dun dun. Alright, we got a quick duel match. This guy was talking shit. No, I'm just playing. But alright, I'm kind of a little ass tonight, so this I gotta lock in. Alright, we're banning a character, so I'll ban Aladdinite. We're playing Uller, so it doesn't actually matter. I just gotta ban dog shit. I think it's 3 bans. I have to read. This is the worst part. How do you build Uller? I mean, it's just a pen build, obviously, right? Yeah, surely. Surely.
Select your god.
Oh man. With 2 health and multi, probably? Alright. How long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours? Okay, we'll probably do a rank game after this and call it. We'll see. I'm assuming there aren't like any set rules. It's just a duel match, right? So I'll just build. Do I want to go beads or shell? I guess I should go beads, maybe. I don't even know. I have to lock in on some Sam videos to figure out the duel meta. I feel like you're Gucci main. Nice. Say I know nothing about him, so can't really say I get you, but okay. Whoa. Is he nervous or am I nervous? Okay, hold up. Got the first auto, boys. This mode feels really responsive, though. I feel like my ping is 0 right now. Holy moly. Does this mode always feel like this? It's kind of clean. Dear God. So, a big thing, right, with a lot of Uller mirrors. So mirrors are obviously like not the most productive way to really play, because mirrors don't normally exist. But a big thing that a lot of Uller players do in general is they get a bit too excited. You know? I think that's a big mistake. Like, he just made a huge mistake right there. You don't want to be hitting somebody when the wave's there, because then you're going to lose the wave, prio. And now, instead of looking for aimless autos that we're probably going to miss, I'm just going to do some minis. So sometimes, the biggest thing you can learn as an Uller player is just some restraint, because then when you don't have that, shit does not go very well, right? And that's important. Like, a lot of what you'll find in solo lane, whether you're playing Thor, Thanatos, whatever the pick is just how do we, like, reduce our volatility that our character brings. And usually what that is just, like, playing stable and then letting the opportunities come from that. And then you're good. You had 1v1 rules. Yeah, I could do that. I don't really have any, because I don't play this mode. But yeah, I guess I could do those. I mean, I guess for now I'll say no rules, but like, maybe I should have been clear on that. But yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna go defense, but like, you can go defense, I guess. I whiffed it. Lucky. All good. Should do minis here. Should I freeze? Imagine, guys. Hold up. It's actually a good freezing opportunity. Him not shoving means he's not freezing, so you reset. Now we're going to hold the wave. Got the blue. I could do purple. I'm going to hold instead. Hold that. Yup, this is some Smite duel technology. It's not actually really a hold. All I'm doing here is creating tension so we can re-go on him. We miss. Back up a little bit. And yeah, we're ahead, so it's easy. Always want to level your ult on this guy because it does give you just straight up strength. So that's cool. So my one honor 1v1s. Yeah, I remember those a little. They're pretty cool. Good hit. A little bit tricky of a spot for me. I'm fine. I wouldn't recommend this play, but I'm going to do it anyways. For me, I'm saying, not him. He's making the right call. Thankfully we did hit, so we're all good. I don't recommend that because I didn't have Beach jumping in, but he just rushed it, so worked out. He has Hydras. It's definitely where you're supposed to go. Should I go that? Yeah, probably. We want to go Chalice because this item is just like completely overpowered. And it's, yeah, that's it. It's just OP. Hydra's is, or excuse me, Chalice is so much sustained so easily that not going it is kind of a crime when you can fit it. Especially in solo lane. Play the Hydra's procs here. Another one. Got it. Cool. Cool. It's first to 2 or tower. Well, the thing is, Kura in this game, duel is like hyper accelerated as compared to Smite 1. Like, you don't have like the Amaterasu PvE place. I mean, I'm sure like people try it, but it's not like of the same efficacy. Like, you can PvE Ama it up, but you're gonna win or lose the game a lot quicker. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't stall games in the same way because Titans are so much squishier. I know they weren't super tanky in Smite 1, but still, like in Duel. But they still are tankier, and then, yeah. Bricks. I threw an extra auto and I thought I could get it off. Lucky. Popper too early. Brick. This is an angle. Got out though, we're fine. Got a little off from us, it happens. Play this slow. Titans in this mode owns. Yeah, it probably does. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, I would play duel in this mode if, well, I don't know. The thing is, right, like, there was a time I was considering doing duel videos, not, like, as a duel YouTuber, but, like, partially. Kind of like how Sam does Conquest videos once in a while. I would do the inverse, obviously. I never felt like my audience would really love it, but maybe I'm wrong on that, you know what I mean? So I guess I could. The thing is, I feel like Duel's kind of in a sad state in this game in the sense of, like, Duel and Smite 1 was really pushed along by, like, Rexy and Sam and Trelly, you know what I mean? Like, those were kind of the 3 guys. Hatmaster as well, you know, to a lesser extent. And they kind of, like, carried the mode from a content creation perspective, but they made the mode, like, cool. And I feel like all of them have kind of, like, they still all play duel and stuff, but they don't call it, it doesn't have the same foothold on their channel. I feel like the mode is just not, like, as interesting, and as a result, they don't prioritize it as much, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, right? But, like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think I should do, like, a duel challenge or something? Not on stream, on YouTube, and I make, like, maybe a montage or something of it, or, like, a couple of videos of, like, a couple games and highlights in them or something. I could do something like that if you guys thought it'd be interesting. I don't know. I just don't want to post something like that, put a lot of time into it, and it's like not cared about at all or wanted. That would stink. But I guess you gotta try it. Also, I just have Heartseeker second, like an absolute bot. Don't do this. He's kind of outplaying me here, by the way. Missing a lot. Just brick central from me. Lucky. I think if he's not so far behind, I'm like mega griefing, by the way, but holy moly, I can't buy an ability. See, this kind of randomly starts happening when I just start talking. I just become a brick mason. When this happens and you feel like you're not getting a rhythm, the worst thing you can do is what I'm doing, and that's like continuing to miss abilities. I know that sounds very forehead, but like it's literally just take a second, slow it down, and then you're good. Hopefully. And if you're not, I mean, you're just lost, unfortunately. Uller 1v1, it's just two guys bricking everything. Yup. I mean, when I played Duel in Smite 1, I was geed. I didn't play that much of it. It was mostly a thing I did before I was really, like, better at Conquest and stuff. Because what would the point be at that point? But, I did do it some, you know. The thing is, like, the game is still the game. I definitely think Conquest has way more skill expression and stuff, so obviously I gravitate towards the mode. And that's why you see, like, a lot of the top Duel players are Conquest people, and then not vice versa. It's not like throwing shots, it's just kind of how it is. But, it's fun. I would never, like, I know in COD there's, like, this 1v1 me mentality. I don't think that applies in a MOBA ever. Just kind of can't. In terms of like Duel, at least, you know what I mean? Just because it's a MOBA, man. Like MOBAs are kind of built upon like the factors, you know? I guess. Does that make sense? Maybe not. I bricked. Is boring to you too matchup dependent? Yeah, I'm sure that's like probably true. Oh, he tried to jump, poor guy. I should have 2'd first, I would have caught him. Good job. Damn it. Doesn't really shine in duels. Yeah, I mean that's definitely the case. Like, I will say there's no top end player that's like awful mechanically. But there are players who are good mechanically who have a lot of like bad game understanding and stuff. You know what I mean? Which really drags them down. You know what I mean? I'm just too far ahead right now. Like that's not even fair. That's just kind of silly. But yeah. So it's like a culmination of things, you know what I mean? And that's how I think players like at higher levels can pick up things so easily. It's because the base is just like good and stuff. But that's also why I don't say like to one trick, you know, because like one tricking, I feel like you get a very skewed and abridged perspective of like how to play the game, and it's not a good one. I think a small god pool is great, because spreading too thin is a big issue for a lot of players, including one that I had for a long time. But you know, wanted to do something a bit flashy there. It didn't really work. But yeah. Have better mechanics than top ranks? Yeah, I mean to some extent, dude. The thing is, like truthfully, especially in Smite 2, there is a big bubble, I won't lie. And it's like big bubble. There is a small bubble. Big as in there's a big like delineation of like skill, but It's a tricky thing, honestly, man. Thank you, Los, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, Goat. Thank you, thank you. GG's. Unk still got it, boys. Let's go. On time you're out, Juice, by the way. Oh no, you're on time. You're good. But yeah. So like,
Victory.
it's a tricky thing, man. The thing is, though, you have to get like a lot of the like competitive stuff. You're not just immediately a better player, quote unquote, because you play comp or something. That's like not true. But you do have like a. Oh, is Stewie trying to queue? I don't actually know. You do have a. Oh my gosh, the spot. Okay, whatever. I join your party. Like he's just so dumb. Thing is, Stewie's brain is as slow as his hands, and he just. Whatever, bro. I'm just kidding. Can I dunk? I don't think so. I would say almost certainly no. But GG's Juice. But yeah, so I think when you're playing structured games in a structured environment, you have a higher likelihood of getting better. But like at the same time, dude, there's a lot of quote unquote comp players who've been playing till day's end. Sorry. I'm not 5'7". The heck, dude? What's up, Tally? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. But yeah, sorry. So anyways, I saw a lot of competitive players like in my time stay like stuck. So you definitely don't just like play competitive and get better, but you have a higher likelihood to, because organized games should help you out, you know what I mean? But it's also like what you take from it, you know? And like how you are perceptive about things or not. Do you think it's worth it to try and learn a backline solo as a lower rated player? It depends what lower rated is, man. Like what is lower rated? But honestly, not really. It's not that the picks aren't necessarily good and stuff, but I feel like you won't really like when I don't know. I don't think it's a great idea personally, but I also stress like when I say something is a good or a bad idea, I'm talking strictly about you are a player who is in a rank and wants to get higher and wants to get better at the game. And that's it. And that's your primary focus. And that's what you care about. And you are willing to meta slave and only pick the best characters and only try really hard because you want to get better. If that's not your goal and you just want to have fun and win a bit more, maybe you want to pick up a backliner. It might not work very well all the time and stuff, and I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But again, the advice I'm giving doesn't necessarily meet everybody, and that's also okay. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to give like bits of a blueprint. But that blueprint might not be what you actually personally care about, and that's important to remember. So when I say don't play backline solos, I do mean that from a perspective of like getting better as a player. But if that's not your like chief goal, you don't have to take that to heart, right? You're in gold at the moment. I mean, so like what I would say is like there is nothing in the game that's stopping you from climbing with frontliners and stuff. So if you're in gold or platinum or whatever, and I don't know, you either feel frustrated or you feel like things aren't clicking or whatever, I think the thing is to just sit down and like figure out what's going on with that, right? Or just maybe nothing's going on. Maybe you're just newer, or maybe you just got to the rank, whatever. Or maybe not. Maybe you just need to like work through it a bit, right? And there's nothing wrong. But I wouldn't just pick it up just to pick it up, just to climb. Like I think a really toxic mindset a lot of players get is this idea of like I need to pick carry gods to carry games and stuff, and that's just kind of, I think it's very counterintuitive, I guess. We're against SOT for the last game of the night. Holy moly, dude. What is he saying in chat? Oh, I have no idea, dude. That guy, he's crazy. He's just nuts.
Say it 3 times for the 3 times. Say it 3 times for the 3 times. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Say it 3 times for the 3 times. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Aegis or beads? We'll go Aegis for sure. I've actually never played this lane into a... is that true? No, I definitely played this lane before. Who is the best Bologna I played this lane into? I actually don't know. I feel like I've played this against like a decent amount of players. Different, we'll see. I think I'm just going to dominate, to be honest, but maybe not. Could be a bit of a tricky matchup. Stewart. Did I play Stewie in this matchup? Surely not. I think I played against Timer Bologna. I think I played against... who's the guy? I don't know. Nah, whatever. Dude, Stewie stinks. Alright.
Minions have spawned.
Smoke him. I'll do my best, dude. I'm a little nervous, so... You know, gotta be careful. Dude, I'm actually still sad about last game, bro. Like, I actually just went Neath, and I had a bad KDA, and I, like, had low impact. We won, but, like... Come on, bro. I gotta live and die by my Neath picks, you know? And that was not a good Neath performance for me. That's kind of all there is to say about it. It's disgusting. He held his 2 for a long time there. I think he was trying to see if I would play for the coin. And as much as I wanted it, it would have been a very bad idea. So I did not play for the coin. He went Sunder. He has 3 pots. So normal build. I don't always go Sunder on Bologna. I like to go Shell. Sometimes Beads. It just kind of depends like what I'm into. That was a terrible one by me. Holy moly. That's fine. So I'm a bit surprised by that, but like it's not bad. I really griefed that one. Oh my gosh. Might be washed. Okay. He is probably going to Sunder this. Nope, never mind. I think he used Sunder on the blue. That might be why. I'm actually okay with just Aegising right here. I really missed? Okay. Hold up, boys. He's putting me on skates a bit. We gotta lock in. That was a really bad one. Like, the other ones were excusable. That one wasn't. I mean, the Bologna movement can be a bit tricky because he has so much extra movement speed, but that does not give you an excuse to miss. You just have to kind of deal with it, you know? We're serious. Like we are dead ass right now. Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. It's a disaster. Did I see the new top laner in the league? I did. He looks cool. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I probably won't be playing him. Seems a little. Well, I know. I mean, I just like it's not for me to pick up new characters, especially right now. I gotta get better. But he does look cool, so that's good. Yeah, my lane is in a fucking disasterful spot. I feel like their draft is super cheesy with their relic choices, like Blink, Sunder. To our draft should just be so bad, but like if they win early, it's fine. And they're winning early. So maybe it's fine.
Enemy missing.
He's here, but like, not really, you know? This is just like rough, dude.
And them's coming left.
Maybe he kills him here. We actually do. Okay, kind of a huge kill for me, thank you.
Your left tower is under attack. Can you keep up? Give a hand. Hold the
Got a fast clear here, I'm gonna reset, get a chalice. It's really important we fast clear. If I linger on that wave, I'm fucked. Alright,
I can come left.
as
too.
you guys know, normally with Danza, right?
No problem. Why did you join me?
It's a horror. What's up, Caroline? How are you? It's been a while.
On my way.
And that actually hasn't been a while, but like, how are you? It kind of has been a while. We haven't actually talked in ages. So, GG. As you guys know, I normally like when I pick Dons, I just dominate early, so like you don't actually get to see it. But this character is a scaler, and we need to get Transbook. Once we get Transbook, we are like very strong. So because we're, you know, not that strong right now, because I did kind of grief the early, got the gank on us. We did get a counter gank, which really does help, but still struggling a little bit. Yeah, we just need to be a little bit patient, you know, and we will be fine. We're actually going to be very strong, but for now, it's okay to kind of just do a little less. You don't want to get antsy and start griefing the game. That's how you lose. Chillin', that's his ult for free. Might look for a dive on us. I don't think it's the right play. Unless there's a gank coming, which then it would be a little bit better by him.
On my way. An ally has been slain. An enemy. Double kill. Killing money.
Huge. You got a job interview at a college tomorrow. That's awesome. You know, some of my friends just graduated from, or they're about to in like 2 weeks from, what is that university in Scotland on the East Coast? Is it St. Andrews? I think that's what it's called. Yeah, they're about to graduate from there. Pretty sure. I don't know, I see pictures of them. They're on Snapchat. So that's cool. So, that's, I mean, that's not British, but like, you know, close enough. That's awesome though. Hell yeah. Is there a place in the Discord to sign up? You just have to be in, you just have to be in it. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna like create like a bot or something to like do it like I did it. I'm doing it like really like fucking ghetto right now. But I will have it a lot more organized for next patch because I get them every patch. So yeah. Was it a horror? Okay. Nice. Huge. A little lazy of me. I don't have to play that so aggressively. Like I knew I had held, but I still don't have to int it. That was a little too close. Comfort. It's a beautiful one. Yeah.
Could be
and I'm kind of like, you know, nearing the end of my road. Oh my gosh. What's up, War Dog? Oh, bad guy. Get away from me, you jerk. Do you have ult? Am I inting? Like, what the heck is wrong with you, man? Gonna just walk over and ult me? For what?
Double kill. Killing spree.
I'm healing. You don't want this anymore. I'm telling you don't want it. No way we're getting ganked from this side. Oh my gosh, hold that.
I mean,
All right,
people
kind of
just get
inted it.
around you and stop playing the game, bro. It's unbelievable.
Bro, that guy was demolishing you yesterday.
That is not true. He just stopped. He just stopped. He looked at you.
Your right tower is under attack.
Yeah. That's a good play.
Your middle tower.
Have you done Sylve Aspect? Yes, and it was a horrific. Remember talking to you when you went for orientation? I know, right? Yeah, that's horrifying, isn't it?
Under attack.
That's scary. I don't like that. Ay. Man, oh man. Alright, well that was a bad death. I mean, it's nice we got a kill, but I could have just not fought him and not gotten ganked. It was good pathing by him to walk out of jungle rather than lane, because I would have been paying better attention, but yeah, we didn't, so it didn't happen. It's okay. Wardog, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Asylum. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. He's gonna probably just do rocks right now. I probably could have contested, but I'm a little late now, so like, oh well. And I'm just like a little weaker than I'm supposed to be right now. Just sad. So the damage is still good. Seriously? Oh, that's so fucked up. I mean, I'm just dead. That's horrific. Good gank, but really rough one. What blocked me? There was the wall? I don't know. I think so. I entered there. What's up, Todd? How are you, bro? You graduate next semester? Dude, hell yeah. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up, man. That is awesome. Hope your last semester goes good. Man, I'm not having the best downs of performance. Like, we got the solo and stuff earlier, which is nice, and I just completely inted. Obviously, the rebound kill she got helped her out a lot, but we do have a spike. You know, Book of Thoth is a good spike. Obviously, she gets full Berserkers. That's scary, but Book is really relevant. I just need to kind of stack it up a little bit so it's a bit more useful, but this is a huge spike for us.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, I trolled so hard.
Your left tower is under attack.
You can kind of play for choke points whenever he's just in the bush. Okay. And 83 damage is really bad. As you see, our poke is like good. See, we hit him for 85 there. That's improvement. That's why we get these stacks up, boys. Soon we're going to be hitting him for 86, and then he won't know what to do. Bro, it's such a horror. Okay, I'm actually alive, but like, that's so unlucky. Because I turned that around and go on him, by the way. That's why, like, fuck. I think he's actually just dead. I mean, he is. We have the gank. I wonder if I could have killed him there on my own. Maybe. Really good gank, though. Please build's doing like, oh man, he's just fucking dominating. Holy moly.
The enemy team has destroyed.
I looked like I hit the blow name. Maybe I did, yeah. That's alright. Alright, well they did get gold, so a good response play from them. I will be able to get a lot of farm here, which will help make the game okay. I want to like get some shit done on this map though, especially in lieu of them getting gold. So maybe we look for a gank right now. Surely he walks to these. Oh, they're down. I think he just backed, man. Unlucky. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Why is there Ganesha level 8 now? I don't know. Dual lane's struggling. Stewie's 03. Oh my gosh, wait. I actually really have to lock into. My team stinks. Stewie's just botting it up. I'm not even having a great Danza game. You're sat. Let's go, Kelly. Hell yeah.
I'll attack right lane.
Did not pick a good major path. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, man. I mean, I think I did pick a good major thing, but I really dislike it, honestly. So, oh man. you know.
War here. Hold the TV for me.
Alright, our 1v1's really good right now.
But this one is very
Really, really good. I'm just gonna ult him. Gets taunted. Does not get taunted. Really good 2 by him. That was super clean. Yeah, I should have held my Aegis. Okay, thank you. That's fine. Man, that's so unfortunate. So 1 for 1, like on solo, but it's not really worth.
Your left tower is under attack. Fuel for the fire.
I think maybe I should just play this game a bit slower. Like, it's kind of just going bad. So if I just farm and like stop dying, I can probably carry harder. But these trades are like not favorable. I can play the fight slow, poke her out, force her away, and then just farm. I'm just like going for highlights because I feel like our game state is fucked, you know, as on the map. But it's better for me to just like be composed and do less, and then hope that we will have a flip in a good spot rather than just like trading for like risky outplays. You know what I mean? So let's do that. We gotta slow it down. Duo Q ruins games? Bro, Stuart just stinks.
Only time I've had somebody who's in my lane is to split farm. You take all the farm for yourself
Okay.
and get picked.
What
We're
the
not
fuck
gonna
is that,
win.
bro? She just never got taunted. Hello? Oh, hell no, man. That's ridiculous. I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like I played that so well. That's crazy, man. Sag.
Tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
It's a disaster. Yeah, like, that felt so bugged. I guess he healed a billion as well. It's just healing moment, but eh. All good. All good, all good. We will come out of this, folks. Do not worry.
The enemy team has
It's a
destroyed
bit of
the
a rough
Gold
one for
Fury.
me. Right there. I fucked that a bit. Definitely. Gotta go for a kill here. Sir Blink. It's fine. Okay. Not bad. We gotta get like more kills though. We have got to get more kills, more farm, more everything, and there is hope. Do not worry, folks. Do not fret. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I don't have poly yet, so I'm not that strong. I can't actually take ADC trades at all without poly, I feel like. Got the tier 2, that's big time. And I'm not dead yet. We're completely styling on him at the moment. Nice. Let's reset here. We get poly here. Alright guys. It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable. We needed to get to some of our spikes. We're getting to some of our spikes. It's winnable. This game's stat line is going to be horrific, but it's fine. That doesn't matter. What matters is our farm okay, and right now it's okay. So the game is playable. This is not a good fight. Oh man, I got blocked. I'm dead as fuck. Bro, this character is so OP. Like, what is this damage? Why is sustain builds in the game? What is this? He's taking no damage and healing all of it. Why? Thought probably had lifesteal. It didn't smite one. I mean, this sustain is ridiculous, though. I mean, look at this. Gosh. What a horror. At least he dies. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can't be in a spot like that. That was so troll. Once we have pen, it'll be better. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Do not worry. We're so cooked. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really think it being in casuals is that big of a deal, especially if it gets nerfed. I think things will be a-okay.
Enemies incoming middle.
Alright guys, we're gonna rotate, go for some kills here. Hopefully all will be good. Still a dash in, but that is a support, so we will rather take the Merlin shutdown. You know? Let's go. Pop off, boys. Huge. See, not enough damage on these tanks just yet, but that's what we're going Shard next for. It'll get better. Big kill. We do lose people, but it's a trade. My Jing does no damage. I don't do damage though either, so I can't really blame him. Got him. Okay, big kill. ADC's gonna rotate on me probably. Fuck, dude. That was actually really close. The rocket is just like... It's just too thin of a place there. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This god is awesome, dude. Alright, we have Shard now. Be alright. What's up, Lelia? I am good. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate it. I will do my best. Oh my gosh, the gold steal. Let's go. Alright, we are strong, folks. Don't worry. We have full Shard now. Our damage is insane. Yeah, Bellona's, she's a bit silly. I mean, I hate sustain builds. They suck for the game. But, oh well. I mean, his build, like if we CC him, anybody, it's fine. It's just our team is so far behind, like, we have nothing, you know what I mean? A lot of these fights, like, and that's just inting. Not intentionally, he's just so far behind, so... It's fine. I think if we do scale, like, this game is won, like, genuinely, so we'll see.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your right tower is under attack.
Hold this. No flicker. Oh, I fucked it a bit, but at least we kill one. It's close, almost got both.
Falling back.
Was a good try. We kill both there, it's so huge, man. Oh well. Maybe we can, I mean, they're like being really greedy here, right? So, yeah, this Hunter's dead. Big time. They're griefing. I told you, there's always hope when they start griefing like that. Being super lazy. And it's not helping them. Nem's here, that's fine. I'm afraid of her. Oh, they killed her? She's no shield. I think I just ult this. It's her ult. She's just out. She's so quick, man. Yeah, the Nem matchup's a little bit difficult. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best, especially once she has Magi's too. Alright, we got a tier 2 left. It's not that bad. All good. Can we ever pick anybody, or are we just wasting our time? What is Ganesh doing chasing him? Oh my gosh, he's just gonna die. Ay, ay, ay. Poor her. It's fine. Yeah, no, this Honor's nuts. What's up, Rahul? Yeah, I mean, hopefully, like, I don't know, hopefully these sale items that are being added are like, you know what I mean, whatever, are okay. We'll see. They look promising, I will say, so that's good, you know, obviously I like the old system, but if something's promising, it's promising.
Why did you join me?
3 right now. Dude, that knockup fucked me. Oh, that's so unlucky, man. I rushed it, dude. When I can't get my leaf auto there, I don't even bother. I just let it go. I just have to let the leaf autos go. Unlucky. I just don't have to look for it. Whatever. Yeah, everything's shown on Friday. Like, people are getting unofficial ones in PTS right now, where they're just like comparing for changes, but they always like tend to miss 1 or 2 things. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot to like look at, and sometimes things get changed as well a tiny bit. So I think it's just worth to wait till Friday, and they'll go over it. You get a live reaction too. You know, it's better. Man. What a bad death, though. Like, if I kill Merlin, it's not that bad, but I mean, I didn't misplay, really. I just had a bad decision. Such a bad time, too. Oh, well. Maybe we can just get a pick here, and then it's fine-ish. Like, we're gonna lose fire, but if I can just have it on 4 of them, I don't even care that much. 5 with fire is just brutal, especially when they're grouped. Damn. Complete pain, guys. This guy just got away with complete murder, by the way. Unbelievable. I mean, I did get out, so I got away with murder too, but sad stuff. I mean, we may as well play it out at this point. He got back already out of base from resetting? Are we serious? What the fuck? Okay. I can't believe that, man. Well, it was worth the shot.
The enemy team has
Oh my gosh, what a pick. So close. Luck. Oh, huge. Okay, that is big time. We do need that, boys. We do need that. And honestly, it's low-key good that I died, because the late pick is so huge for us. Their momentum is like kind of killed.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Hold the TVs for me.
just trying to like tag them as much as I can. It's not going. I mean, I'm hitting my stuff. I just don't do as much damage as I thought I'd be doing. Gotta be honest. Ay ay ay. How did he die?
On my way. Beware the tall grass.
Bro, how is this Nem so tanky though? Like seriously. At least she dies. Does she have def? I mean, she has mages, I guess. Yeah.
Your middle tower
To give mid. Damn, dude.
Your middle Your left Phoenix has been
2 Phoenixes for 1 is, you know, better than 2 for nothing, I guess, right? If I was able to kill Nem earlier, I think I can make a better hold. Fortunately, I was not.
Your Titan is under attack.
If you were ever to surround them, it would be fine. You just go and hit minion waves over and over. Like the split pushing is yes, bro. You're just split pushing the entire game and just farming for yourself. We're getting butt fucked around the map. I am. I'm so serious.
No way, dude.
I'm not blaming you
Stewie
for
on
the loss.
anything but
Bro, I'm telling you, all you did was farm for yourself the entire game. We got butt fucked around the map.
Your Titan is under attack.
Oh my gosh, man.
Damn, Snatty,
For sure.
camping solo is very
Ay ay ay.
We just need you on jungle, I think, bro. Like, you shouldn't be playing anything else.
I agree. But
So
it would have
trade
been
me,
fine.
dude. Trade me. Like, you don't know how to play bit. You should trade me.
Guys, it's alright. Stuart is just being a little tilted. Don't worry.
Bro, it's. I'm not saying it's his fault, but he did not play the map well. We got butt fucked everywhere. Like, and you're just hitting kills.
Bro, what is your obsession
hitting
with that
waves.
word?
It's how I feel. That's my analysis of the game.
Oh my god. Okay, man.
These guys are big.
That was clean, unlucky.
You're trolling, bro. I
Sucks.
don't know. I can't tell if you're actually serious.
Oh man. This analysis is just unbelievable. Am I excited about the new items? I am very excited about the new items. I'm extremely excited about the new items. I think it's awesome that we're getting new stuff. You know, like anytime it patches new items, it's just exciting because, like, I mean, it's content, you know what I mean? Like, that's great. And anti-heal, obviously, the removal of it is not a system I'm happy about. I really did like the old anti-heal system. I thought it made sense and was very simple. I think what they're doing is a lot of working around a problem with a unique way that's not necessary. So I'm not a huge fan of that, but like before we had 2 anti-heal-esque items in the game, like currently, right, with Brawlers and Contagion, and that's just not really versatile enough. So to now have like 4 more, you know, on hit effects or whatever being added is an improvement, right? And I don't think that these changes are going to make me like this system more than just having anti-heal in the game, but it'll be improved onto what it has been recently, right? So an improvement is, you know, welcome, obviously, and we'll see. Just waited for bubble. What do I even do? That sucks, man. This guy waits for a bubble that just makes you the best god of all time if you have it. Unlucky. You have killed in 3 auto attacks. Grim. I hate bubble. If I ask Stewie what happened on the map, he's gonna say it again, but it's okay. No, this isn't Queez's fault at all. I mean, obviously, that's just like skewed analysis. I think this was just a rough game, and I did get help in my lane, but I also didn't like utilize it well enough. I'm not why we're losing, but like I could have done more with the lead. Him playing through solo was not a bad call given the game state. I'm not saying that just because I'm the solo. It's just the truth. But I didn't really do enough with it. I don't really think I played great into their draft, to be honest, which is just a first pick moment. My character's a bit janky, you know? But, it's all good, it happens. Like, bro, my auto just bugged. Like, what was that? Oh my gosh, it's such a horror.
Your Titan is under attack.
Okay, he's hinting, it's fine. Like, dude, what is this? What is my Titan doing, by the way? No, this Titan is actually a paid actor. Unbelievable. How does... Like, what is this game? Guys, what is this game, man? I mean, he's literally just... Okay. I don't even know what just happened. Are we Magi's haters in here? Of course we are. I mean, that was cringe, dude. Like, what is that? Sustain stinks, man. All good. GG. Annoying way to end it for sure. All good though. I mean, we had a pretty successful ring session. I didn't have the best performances, but I want to thank Chris again for the raid. I know he is probably asleep by now. But, yeah, we'll call it there. We will call it there. Who do I want to give a quick raid over to? We can raid Take My Tempo. He's live. We did try. It was a good attempt. GG's, folks. I'm going to give Tempo a raid today. I want to make sure I'm rating different people. I feel like I haven't really rated Tempo much, though. But I'm going to be rating different people as often as I can. So thank you guys for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I appreciate all of you for coming by. Have a great time. See you soon. Peace, peace.